Hello everyone, hello J-Pop, hello Talarim, hello Halls First, hello Husband and Violet and Jarrett and so many lovely individuals. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. It's good to see you all. How's everyone doing today? You're angry? Why are you angry, Jarrett? I hope everything's okay. And if not, I hope everything will be okay soon. EP Hall. The Hall of the EP. Who needs the Hall of the Dead when you have the Hall of the EP?
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have her with me. Oh, that's right. We took off and he was still here. Good evening, everyone. Ah! What? A mustache for J-Punk? We can do the mustache for J-Punk. There you go. Talarim. Thank you for gifting us sub to Hall. Very kind of you. Too kind of you. Alright, so last Saturday, we started Starfield. I still don't fully know what I want to do, but I'm probably gonna be sneaky about whatever I do. I think the last thing we did was try to sneak away from the, whatchamacallit, adoring fan, and it didn't work out. He jumped onto my ship. He recently learned that chat is still cute. Did that make you angry, Jarrett? Oh wait, no. No one told you that the bugged BG3 romance is still bugged. Now you gotta pause that run. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear, J-Pong. That is unfortunato. That is unfortunato. I can see why you'd be upsetty spaghetti about that. Alright. Let's see what Ryojin wants to do. Of course we could do the main mission, but why do you want to do that when we can see what Ryojin wants from us? The volley system. Oh. We haven't explored that far. I guess to explore that far we have to stop. By a certain system first. So we shall. Set course, J-Pog. Lock in the coordinates, Jarrett. We're blowing this popsicle stand, Talarim. Hello, Tainted. How are you tonight? This is illegal, but thank you. No illegalness here. I don't know what you're talking about. And boom. We out of there. Goodbye, main story mission. We're moving on to our own better things. Doing well? I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. I guess I have a mission over there. What? Not right now. What is this? The Almagest. This is a space station. Can I get on the space station? How to space station. Oh, Look at all those mobbers. Look at all them mobbables. Don't forget to charge up the shield generators. Yes. We have our shields at the max power they can be. Oh. I don't think we want to shoot them. Shooting a space station sounds like a crime. Can I get out of the space station? What is this marker? Oh. And I bounced off. August. I don't know if I can get on the space station. Well, this is another location anyways. On to other things. Oh. Volley. Like the volley bear. We're just gonna jump straight through the antenna, guys. Don't worry. We're taking this antenna with us. Oh, never mind. So how's everyone doing tonight?
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Oh, my ship is being scanned.
You're good. Welcome to Neon.
Neon? Freestar. The Freestar Collective. What shenanigans can we get up to here? Neon. Is this all water? Did they just build on the water house floating city? The Freestar Collective prides itself on individual freedom, self-reliance, and limited government. Sounds like there's a lot of crime to be had here. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, J-Punk. Jarrett, we have touchdown. Should probably make sure there's nothing I need to put inside the ship. They have stuff on me. Oh. Maybe I should take this stuff with me to potentially sell.
Any news to share?
Nope. You're doing well, playing some more Armored Core 6, trying to see how many missions you can make.
Captain, hello. Hello, Captain. May I take some things?
Yes, Vasco, you don't actually have anything there, so that's fine. Let's leave you to it.
Travel safely.
Whoop. Accidentally shooting. Great start to being on a planet. Is that it? No one who'd greet me at the spaceport like the other one? Can you say hello to my friend Leo? We call him the baby because he still kicks his butt. What? No comprende.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with?
Oh, does this guy have ships
I'm
to
sure you
sell?
can find something you like.
Not that I'm in the market for a ship. I do have 7010k 72k credits. No, that's the vendor credits. I have 31k. I have a spawner, 65k. Falcon Punch, Sparrow. The Rusher. Under Pressure. Konoha. Rambler. Kafir. Warhorse. I wonder what all this has in it. Expensive. Guess this is more expensive. Very big ship. Hello, Blackstar Fleo. Hello. How are you doing today? I don't think I'm getting any ships yet. I don't know what ships there are to get. I got a lot of money to save up. I got a lot of pilots to save up. Save all the pilots. Anon, thanks for gifting us up to Taken Pierre. We must acquire all the pilots. All the pilots in Altalarims. Space Stonks. Hello James, how are you today? L. Jonathan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Starfield Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, I'm carrying those ship parts with me. Which I really don't need to be doing. Put those back on the ship. James. James E. Jameson.
Do you need something, Captain?
No, I don't. We're a lot of weight to be carrying. Ship parts, there you go. You're good. Finally finished BG3. Congrats. I hope you enjoyed
I
it.
was just thinking about it. I'm right behind you.
Hey, you can follow me. Here.
But if you leave yourself open,
Your shotgun this might come in handy.
despite what others think, then you will learn.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Vasco.
Hi there, Captain. I'll take good care of your things.
So she doesn't actually have a shotgun on her, or does she fall back to a shotgun? Do I need to give her a shotgun? Do I need to give her a weapon? Will she run out of ammo? Or is she like Fallout Companions? So just use whatever she has. Guess we'll find out next time we get in
I'll talk to
a
you later.
firefight. She's either gonna have to run at them with her fists, or she's gonna pull out a shotgun that I don't see. Coming? Did ask you to come with me. The question is, can I have both Bosco and her on me? Oh.
Miss the sound of my voice. Let's talk again soon.
She does have
huh?
a shotgun. She has a something.
Good day, Captain. Yes, Captain.
Can I have both of them? Oh,
It's been a real. Did you need something?
okay, I can only have one
Let's
player.
get to it.
Good to know.
Assignment, Captain.
It's not like Mass Effect with 2. Beautiful scene of the Taken Pierre in shot. Quite like the ending you got, and that's all I'll say about it. I haven't actually finished the game myself. I do need to at some point. I'm just like so split on how and what I want to do. Hello, Kitane. Enjoy your legging. You brought new blankets and pillows for everyone? How considerate of yourself, Jarrett. Boyo boyo boyo, tell him. How are you doing, Callum? How's your
Secure. Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
How
They
is
fly
your,
around like they own the settled systems. They like to use old abandoned
co-op day?
facilities as outposts.
Did you do
I'm
co-op
not
today?
in the mood, Colin.
Don't move, Nesha!
Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
What?
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
Are you about to see our first execution?
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Kilo City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Let's go.
Tense.
Keep your nose clean. New around here? Make certain that you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora.
Let them come to your hair
After
state
all,
and Destiny
you
too.
don't want to end up like
I'm
the
glad you had a
Shard,
good time
do
then.
you?
What's Aurora?
Aurora is a hallucinogenic which is legally available for purchase in Neon.
Illegal drug here, illegal everywhere else. Can't take it anywhere. Okay. Think you can give me a quick rundown?
Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully.
She's got that southern
First
accent
and
matter.
foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if
Okay.
necessary.
You can legally carry it around the city?
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
Alright then, wouldn't dream of
Good.
it.
Then you won't have any problems from me.
Is that the only rule?
The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge.
Okay.
Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
Regulated drug trade. Where's the Astral
You
Lounge?
can find it inside the trade tower. Take the elevators up to the terminal building and head across Bayou Plaza. You can't miss it.
Gyms. Got it.
Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
No promises. How did a chem like Aurora become legal to buy and use in Neon?
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
Why was I scanned by Freestar ships when I entered orbit?
Voli Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective.
Oh?
We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our
You
department.
spin your way to gumpiness? Put JPOG on spin wash. Dry your lights. How did you end up getting stuck with this lousy guarding post?
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astral Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get.
Lots of missions of the
Do
city?
you have any
I bet.
idea how many people get
Hello,
turned
Shadow
away
Harbor.
from Neon Security? How about half the damn platform? No,
Spin
I'm
going
one
on
of
in
the
chat.
lucky ones. Spend some time in Epside and you'll see what I mean.
What's upside?
Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty,
Shadow
drug
Harbor,
dealers,
Shadow
lowlives,
Harbor,
gangs.
Shadow Harbor,
It's
Shadow
not worth a
Harbor.
visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
Thanks, lady. Good to know all the rules. Compared to
along.
Portal Gate 3, what do I think about Starfield? Oh, hello, Knowledge. Hope you're doing well. It's a Bethesda game. Starfield's a Bethesda game. I don't doubt I can enjoy it. I would not necessarily go around recommending it to anyone unless they specifically want to play a Bethesda game. But there's essentially no real big upgrades. The only thing you got is a minor graphics update. I say minor because, like, yes, it looks better, but like everybody talks at you and it's like stiffest face ever. Just very, very Bethesda. Yeah, so I mean, I know a lot of people say that, but like it's the truest thing you can say, right? I'm not gonna sing praises of this game at all, but I'm also not gonna like completely dunk on it either, because if you have a Game Pass, you can just play it for free. You don't have to worry about paying the big price, right? And if you play this as a free game on Game Pass, it's a fine experience. You can have fun. And if you're fine with a Bethesda gameplay loop, that's fine. But I do wish they would have innovated and actually done a lot more.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Um,
A doctor.
they definitely could have done a lot more innovation. They really could have, but they didn't. So it's disappointing. It's disappointing, but it's still an enjoyable experience. Modern gaming for you. Hello, Zigamus. How are you doing today? Their AI voice said, "Hey
Say
there,
hello to my
friend."
wife, Rosa.
Your
Welcome
wife,
to
Rosa.
Newell's.
How welcoming.
If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Seacart's lousy selection every time.
Ah, petty rivalry. I like it. Healthy competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business.
I understand that. But when you're
A
dealing
snake.
with a snake like Seacart,
You're
normal
well, glad to
commerce
hear it.
practices
No, you
go
take it.
right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Sounds like a lot of conjecture. What kind of merchant meetings are you talking
A
about?
lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance.
All the
It's nothing
wobbles.
formal. It's
Big
just a bunch of us
wobbling,
getting
big
together to
comfy.
air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
How do you keep your place
By
safe?
standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money.
Oh, you stand up for
refuse to be
yourself.
run out
Very
of
nice.
business or be forced to pay protection.
Like, for instance, right now, this is conversation, right? Like, that. So I will say, the voice acting in this game is done pretty well. I have no qualms with the voice acting. It feels relatively natural for the most part. Like, there's some minor characters, I guess, minor small quest, side quest stuff that, you know, they probably didn't get the greatest of voice actors per se, or giving some new people chances. But their facials, like, they can be portraying the best voice acting and giving off a feeling of sorrow or anger or joy, and their faces just look like this. Best way you can put it, but not intended. It just works. I guess that is one thing that it's got going for it. This is probably one of the least buggy Bethesda games I've run into so far. I mean, I haven't really dealt with any bugs yet. Kind of silly that you have to download a mod to get DLSS and have that running smoothly, but whatever. Keeping his place sounds like a smart business.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Seagert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow.
Hello, Lucifer CEO.
Sorry. I know I can be a little intense.
Thanks you for the follow. Welcome to my Scuff
If you'll
Heaven. I
forgive
hope
the
you enjoy your
outburst and
day.
have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
The story with you and Rosa.
I arrived in Neon almost 20 years ago. I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time.
I mean, that's the thing,
She was my
J-Bog. I don't feel like you
supervisor.
should have to get a
We
mod
hit
to
it
make
off
it
right
run
away.
smoother.
It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh.
But that's always
Married,
been the case for Bethesda
started our own
games.
business.
It's just
We've been in
after how many years since their last actual game like this, and they haven't actually progressed or done anything, it's the same experience. It's like if you played Fallout 4, you went into a coma, you woke up, didn't realize what year it is, and started playing Starfield. Like, you'd probably be a little impressed that the graphics look neat and that there's space travel and stuff. And if you didn't miss out on the other potential games out there that offer space travel and space sim, then you'd be like, oh wow, this is a cool new Bethesda game. They must have been working on this at the same time or something, right? The quality is pretty much the same as any other Bethesda
You
game
look
in the
about
past.
a million light years away.
Is all in the insecurity crap?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
Sounds like a
Sure,
personal
have a look.
problem. I'll go. I just want to see what you have here. Got anything fancy? I didn't need more of the ammo's hype for the VSS. Doesn't look like you're selling any though. Maybe the guy you've been complaining about is selling some. Oh, that's a nice jacket. I'd wear that just for the, you know. What is this? Aero Boost Mark 1. Wait, what is this? Oh, it goes on my face. Instigation chance, intimidation. Huh. Megacorp executive. Yo, I kinda like that. I kinda dig that. Are we gonna go corporal, guys? Are we going corporal with Ryujin? Looks more like a dress and a jacket. Oh, yeah. It says skirt. It doesn't say jacket. Unless you're talking about... I don't know when you're talking about... None of them actually say jacket, I don't think. Okay, so I haven't seen the commercial for Starfield, but that is one thing I will complain about. Is how Todd Howard and everyone from Bethesda presented the game, right? Like they talked the hell up out of this game. The advertising for this game, Fallout 76, they said so many things that would make you expect great things, right? And when people say great things about the thing they're going to release and offer you these unlimited choices and unparalleled gameplay and all that other stuff, you kind of learn to expect stuff. So when you don't get that stuff, of course people are going to be upset. If you would have said, this is going to be an experience building off of Fallout 4, we've learned many lessons over the years, we're keeping the same gameplay loop, but in a new setting with some new experiences and new takes on things, people would have been like, okay, sure, fine, you're not making big promises, right? Fucking Todd Howard over there, always spewing stuff. Sorry, excuse the language. I don't know. Todd Howard. I used to be a fan of Bethesda, but I don't like Todd Howard anymore. Ah. Can someone schmoit that? Thank you, Violet. Alright, anyways, I think I'm gonna get this suit, because I like the suit. It was expensive. It's an expensive suit, but I like it. And who knows how much talking we're gonna have to do. I should probably honestly get a point in persuasion at some point.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
No problem. Thanks for being so kind. Those here. It's gotta be a fence somewhere out there where I can sell stolen goods. It's gotta be someone who will take stolen goods out there.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Hope nothing's wrong. You sound awfully tired.
Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
You know, it's kind of funny, like, I still remember one of the first experiences from playing last week is like, whatchamacallit? You go up to like the janitor in New Atlantis and you're like, you look tired, are you okay? Like, how the hell can you tell any of these NPCs are tired? They're wide-eyed, bug-eyed, looking at you the whole time. I thought that was pretty funny last week. You don't think Sighart's doing anything wrong?
I don't believe he is.
Comfy queen clothes.
I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
Thanks, Rosa. Rosa being out here, looking on the bright side of things. Husband's like, Dinkelberg. As long as Bethesda doesn't try their hand at making a Walking Dead game, you're fine with whatever they put out and can't ruin the franchise that's already known for having mostly bad games. Faces remind you of Mass Effect Andromeda. I still haven't played Andromeda. I played through the entire Mass Effect collection when that came out. And that took me months to complete because of how often I stream, but I thoroughly enjoyed myself, and I picked up Andromeda because I figured I would eventually do it on stream, but I don't know, there's just so much to do right now, and I've also heard, you know, not the greatest things about it. Maybe I'll eventually get to it, but I don't know. Why are you convinced that your husband's wrong?
It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. I can't afford to fight back like my husband expects.
That is the thing, right? He did say that the other guy has less quality merchandise and stuff like that, right? So it does. So if this guy's in a worse situation, he might have a very different situation. Not missing out on not playing Andromeda. Fair enough. Fair enough. Doing alright, Blows. How have you been?
Oh no. I'd hate for you to get sucked into the whole silly affair. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face.
Well, I'm probably gonna go to that vendor anyways to see what he has to sell, so I'll ask him while I'm there.
But perhaps
No sense
you'd like
not
to
to.
browse our store a bit before you do?
I already did. I bought this fancy suit.
I hope you find what you need.
Yeah, no, totally. I get why people are mad, and it is totally fine for people to be upset about this game. Of course, no one should ever resort to like threats and stuff like that, and calls to violence or whatever. But boycotts and talking negative and, you know, calling a game what it is, perfectly fine. Just if you have Game Pass, you looking for something to do, you liked Fallout 4, hey, Starfield's here. Something to do. You'll have an enjoyable enough time if you didn't have to pay full price for it, you know? At least my thoughts on that anyways. Not the biggest deal. Oh, she's got different stuff. Wait, no. I didn't see nothing I have this one. This definitely look more like the rich cowboy look than my current one. But I like the black suit. Loomis here. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so the thing about people people expecting it to be No Man's Sky is the problem is I think people are fine to be upset about that. They advertised it like it would be something like at No Man's Sky. The way they talked about this game made it sound like it would be No Man's Sky-ish. So I can see why people would be upset about that and call it out. Did they ever explicitly straight up say, hey, this is going to be like No Man's Sky? No, but the talk about unparalleled freedom, landing on planets, going to places people haven't been before, your own unique experience, and just the whole way they talked about it is more or less the way that, you know,
The people in charge let it happen.
Desda talked about it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand.
I mean, No Man's Sky talked about it.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're
To be
always
fair,
goddamn
No
sorry.
Man's Sky
Try
is
actually
not
doing something
exempt
about it
from
for once.
bad press. It is super good on No Man's Sky for having cleaned up the game and pushing update after update, and it's still, you know, if you bought it all those years ago, you haven't had to pay anything extra. But No Man's Sky also came out to a very bad situation because they talked themselves up the wall.
Took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life, it came out heads instead of tails.
Yeah, look at Solid Snake, guys. But no, if it is totally, I feel it's totally justified
Got a point.
if a company talks themselves up the wall to be mad at them for what they said about a
What can
game.
I get you?
Like Cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk
Sticks.
2077,
How's this month looking?
tons of people were upset about it because all the promises that CD Projekt Red seemed to put out there, the trailers on what
If you're here to
features
buy,
seemed
take
to
a
be in the
look
game
around
that
the
weren't,
shop. Just keep your hands where I can see.
totally makes sense. Like, people were upset. What are you afraid I'm gonna do?
Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances.
I mean, to be fair, you have a robot sitting there for security, and like, doubt anyone's just gonna hold you up right here at the entrance. Like, this is the major entrance. Like, this sounds like a very bad place to try and rob. Do I find you Cyberpunk? No, I love Cyberpunk how it currently is, but I can totally get why people were upset about that game. And I am excited to play it when the DLC comes out. Yeah, ads are like, games are doing this thing where they're just hyping their game up way too much, and the games just don't meet the hype, and they leave disappointment. If the games didn't hype themselves up so much, and they stuck to the facts of the game, then it'd be fine. People couldn't be mad. People would be mad, but they wouldn't be as loud and justified because there would be nothing to say, hey, they told us that it was going to be this. Don't want any trouble.
Good. Then just buy what you want. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our
Very settling my differences with human beings, not emotionless robot.
See, now you're just getting technophobic. And that's gonna hurt his feelings. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis.
I mean, that's destruction of property.
Did that. I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
Why do people give you a hard time about having Styx around?
I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx. Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation.
Must be interesting to
Result
talk
is
circles.
I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am.
That's none of my business, but what happened to your eye?
It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder.
Dream Hollow,
Slogged
thanks
it
for the
out in
follow.
trenches
Welcome to my
and
Scuffy
troops.
Little Cup, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
Did pretty well, too. Until an EM
Enjoy your
weapon
lurk, J-Pod.
transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash.
How did you and Styx end up together?
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day,
Thousands of
payment
credits at a
stops.
gun shop?
I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a
Well, thank you,
claim,
J-Mal, though.
the city awarded me his property, which
I just like chilling
amounted
out,
to the
yo.
contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside?
Sex,
Took
you
me
found
a
Styx
few months
inside.
to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running.
Gives a relaxing vibe. That's what I like to do, is just like to relax, play games, and talk to chat when chat's feeling chatty. Chat's not always feeling chatty, but that's fine, you know? Sometimes we just vibe.
Focusing your thoughts?
I guess I can look into
You
that.
do that. Huh. Okay.
I don't know how I'm gonna find out,
Maybe
but
I misjudged you.
what would someone spray paint your robot with graffiti?
Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block. And that
Okay,
suits me
James.
fine.
I'm only doing it to get paid.
Fine. It'll send a message. And that's all I care about. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica.
Okay.
Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that
Oh,
know
so he already
that
knows who
it's
does it.
with me and the Sticks.
Kind of weird, but this guy's face reminds me of the Grimes from Walking Dead. I called him a Solid Snake when we walked in the door. It's kind of weird, but this guy gives you so much Metal Gear vibes. Yeah. Liza P? Probably not. I got plenty of other things to do. Not necessarily been on my radar. I probably know a fair few people who will, though. Why is a Warlord targeting?
Warlord's one of the Disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past
Oh
Styx.
my.
I'm done for.
Well, let's see what you have for sale, gun guy.
Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
Yes, I do feel like bringing the pain. Boom, boom. Very shotgun. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. Instead of buying explosive rounds, dude, that just randomly switches to explosive rounds. Looks like a laser gun. Honestly, it looks like a pistol. It's just a hand shotgun. Kind of nutty. 50 damage though. Laser sight, large magazine, high velocity. Huh. The buzz cut. Rapid fire. Armor piercing rounds is probably pretty good to have. Makes it not so useless, but at the same time, probably choose a lot of ammo. Running wherever you're fighting. I wonder if we could put a silence on it. That boom boom looks tempting, but 18,000 credits. Does he have any of the... he does. I need this ammo for my VSS. Hoping I can eventually find a really good VSS.
The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine.
Oh my goodness, this guy is goofy.
Get it? Yeah,
He's
yes.
dad
You're
jokes.
laughing under that thing, I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase. Unlawful behavior will be met with all weapons are currently 0% off.
He's renewed your
I'm sorry.
chassis.
Your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tech for paint and home decor.
You're definitely right.
Disengaged.
He's not a.
Nightmare sticks about the war.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
Not
Please
a
rephrase.
sticks in the war.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget.
He's having his own conversation.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
He just bounces off the robot.
No one understands you, stupid piece of tin.
Interesting dude. 3-star Rangers. Running League. Trade Authority. Every game that you play now is basically just filler between now and Hollow Knight Silksong. There are some big Hollow Knight fans. I myself could never get into the game itself myself, but I'm glad so many people enjoy it. I've watched so many people play the game. Really medical. This location is very cyberpunky. I feel like I've been down the street like just like this in Cyberpunk. Hello, Nosferatu. How are you today? Welcome to my Lars the Ghost King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffy Little Cover. I'm doing what you're saying. Lars the King of this. Couple case of Lars. Guess I should go to my interview, shouldn't I? What? I just realized I have 3 skill points. Persuasion. Crazy. Negotiation. Bribery and speech challenges. Isolation. 10% weapon damage and gain 15 damage resistance for each spacesuit and helmet equipped when you don't have a companion or crew. Ah, the lone wolf. Deception. Enemy contraband scans are 10% less effective. Is there like a threshold of contraband scans? Huh. Guess he can get rather talky. Instigation. Crazy. Manipulation. Gaslighting. Still need one more stealth attack, huh? I still don't know what kind of weaponry I want to use. Probably do want to rank 2 security. Break into areas I shouldn't be in. Perk system in this looks neat. Yeah, the perk system in this seems alright. It's cool how you actually have to do the things to kind of like upgrade in I don't know, you just kind of actually have to do the things to get the things. But I feel like you should actually get rewarded rather than rewarded for actually doing the things versus just having to do the things get the next level was a point you got from already doing another thing. You're doing good. You also follow with your TV so you don't miss a shoot. Oh, so you have an account for your TV and one for your computer. So thanks for the hijack. Sorry, I was a little distracted. Hydration achieved. Alright. Fabricator.
Everything's quiet for now.
Ryujin.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something?
Here for an interview with Imogen Salsa.
Wonderful. It's always nice to meet a potential coworker. Miss Salzo will be conducting your interview today. You'll find her office upstairs. You'll find Miss Salzo's office on the operations floor. Just take the elevator at the back of the lobby. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industries store in the back of the lobby before you leave.
Oh, we have
No
a store?
visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neuroamp technology after all.
Oh yeah, that's right. They created neuroamps.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
It's a nice place. I like the aesthetic. Oh, they also do weapons. Nova Blast, Disruptors, EM weapons.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest...
The question is, can you put silencers on EM weapons?
Don't get any ideas about testing out my products here. If security doesn't stop you, I will. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know
That
these
seems
weapons
nice.
like the back
The
of my
receptionist seemed nice. Composed to like the other storefronts I've been to. Very gruff. Good to meet you.
Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
An interview.
Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad.
Seem like quite the firearms expert.
Well, I'd better be. I'm a three-star Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days
A lot
are
of
behind
vets
me now.
around.
Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging.
I'd like to see what you're selling.
I think you'll be impressed. We only carry the best at Arboron.
The Spacer. Overclocked. Space Adept. Interesting weapons. Particle beam pistol. Raise the particle beams. Light particle beam. Heavy particle fuse.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, let's go to my interview, I guess. Operations. Vibe.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Lane Garza.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogen Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office.
That's a lot of instructions.
Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
We have some
And
questions.
hopefully I have some answers.
How are the interviews going?
Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
Quite the gossip. Quite the gossip you are. What can you tell me about Imogen?
Imogen Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean.
Very Corbo.
She's
very
probably
Corbo, I
next
get it.
in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
What exactly does Ryujin Industries do? What
Oh,
don't
wow.
they do, right?
You're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems. Most, other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package.
So you're telling
If
me
you
I can
really
learn
want
how to
more
get
info,
around security
I'd
systems?
recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've
Perfect
got
job
this
for a little
company's
spy like
entire
me.
history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
Think I'm ready.
Good. That's not keep Imogene waiting too long. Oh, guess we're done here.
Sounds disappointed about that.
Don't cause any trouble.
It's gonna be awkward to have you at my interview. You can go back to the
It's
ship.
always a good day. Thanks for all the adventures. You know where to find.
Alright. We'll find
Gala
out
at the new
office eventually.
Atlantis Free Star Embassy.
Left. Down the hall to the left. Up the stairs to the right. Down the hall to the left. Up the stairs to the right. They made that sound much more complicated
help
than
you?
it really is.
You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for?
Yeah, I put in a request for this time block.
I doubt that. I check my schedule regularly. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure.
I'll leave you alone.
Hold on. I didn't say we should stop. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a
Hello.
minor indiscretion.
Ekilikai? Might be able to help you.
Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the
They do
process.
not know Russian.
I need you
or
to
Cyrillic.
locate and retrieve it for me.
Apologies. We can keep it to English. What's on the documents?
Pre-assignment intel for one of our operatives. The contents
Operatives.
themselves aren't too sensitive, so if you're thinking of betraying me, they aren't worth much as leverage. My sloppiness is simply an embarrassment that I'd like to correct. Then we have an agreement. Good. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself.
Maybe
if
we'll
you
run
can
into
manage
it.
to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time.
What assignments are you working on?
I'm not at liberty to say. I will remind you of another common phrase: loose lips sink ships. So be cautious around the office and discuss intel at your peril.
Fair enough.
Goodbye.
Alright, interview time.
You're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. Just waiting on you. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here
So I
am.
heard your
We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level
receptionist is quite the
administrative
gossip.
position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you
Thank
want
you,
to
by the
work
way,
for
Tyler.
Ryujin Industries?
Heard you only hire the best and the brightest, so here I am.
I'll be sure to let our marketing team know their phrases are catching on. But I hope that's your sense of humor showing. Not to say we don't have our share of self-important attitudes here. In fact, you'd fit right in where some are concerned. But, moving on, why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Make any deal happen.
Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, You'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed?
Go above and beyond. I mean, that sounds like the right answer, but at the same time, it depends on what I'm working on. It's really, really Michigan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Starfield Club, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, King Kaneki. How you been?
Crafting that perfect answer?
Good. Good to hear. Good to hear.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
5 years, hopefully I'll be running this company. Management, research and development, complexities of cybersecurity.
In that case, you'd find yourself on one of the best teams in the settled
True.
systems. It's nice to see someone take an interest in the legal side of cybersecurity. But I hope you enjoy a challenge. The hackers these days keep our people busy round the clock. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Oh, I got hired. Sweet. Time to get my first day on the job, yo.
I hate being stuck in the office.
Do you, April?
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Time to be an operative. I'm supposed to talk to someone. I wasn't really paying attention. Let's open up a song. If only real interviews were that easy, right? I didn't even have to look at my Oh, I'm getting a coffee. My first assignment is get a coffee. Sure. Didn't even have to look at my whatchamacallit. I can why can't I think of it? I don't know, I can't think of it. Resume, there you go. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word resume. God, I hate recreating resumes.
Clover over at Kelpcorp, she's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, kind of tuned her out.
Nothing's worse than having to talk yourself up and then back it up.
It's taking so long.
Hi, there's a line here. Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew.
Here to pick up an order for Imogen Salzo.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Oh, hello, Tomo.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Not my problem. All I did is respond to an ad.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own
Semiati?
hands.
Oh my.
Believe me, it's either you or me.
Hold on, let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what.
The
You
anger
get one
indeed.
chance
Man's
to
crazy.
prove You deserve this.
They actually did okay with this guy's face. It still looks funky as hell, but like,
Fail.
this is probably like one of the better faces I've encountered in the game so far. You won't win. You're making a mistake.
Don't make me laugh. I pulled it.
Neither of us wants to risk what's
You
happening.
don't know.
I earned this job fair and square.
I don't care what you say. Looks like I'll be doing
Well, you didn't listen to my persuasion. Anyways, coffee.
Vectera, by
Oh,
Vectera, by Vectera. I can't believe
here he is.
it. Is it you?
At least he looks a bit sad. It's an improvement, right?
Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellations shine.
It is indeed him.
Star of stars.
All growing up. It's me.
And then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or
Can't believe he
just
has a point in
another
concealment.
hallucination. But now that
Man
I
has a
know
point in concealment.
seems like destiny. The hero of Vectera, in my second home, ordering a cup of joe? It must be fate.
Agreed. This is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you could try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case?
Man just saw me murder some random guy who came up on me, you know, while I'm just trying to get coffee.
Do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do.
This man.
Away.
Assigning the adoring fan to your crew will make him essential until you send him away. If you're going to be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how
He's
to
definitely
sew.
on something.
Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Get right on that, sure. Welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
Crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and body language. Until next time.
So he's essential, but he's also not essential. Because I don't have space for him. Anyways,
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you.
I'll let Imogen know what happened.
Long as you do, you've got nothing to worry about.
But where's the coffee? Oh, okay, thank you. She still gave me the coffee. Very cool. Yeah, Violet, you tell them. Super Violet. Da 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 da. Big question is, how did the adoring fan just get around all the place? Man's gotta have his own secret ship or something.
I'm a little busy right now.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Run into an ex-employee of yours.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted.
Promotion!
First day, right?
Promotion! Any of you guys ever watch Battlefield, friends? Great, great series. But I mean, I get a raise.
Of course. We believe in risk versus reward here. I'm promoting you to junior operative.
Yo, operative,
The
let's
position
go.
is a bit more complicated and completely confidential.
I'll take it.
Your main duty is to add
Great series
influence
indeed,
when
right?
necessary to
I
ensure
miss Battlefield
success of the
3.
business.
Great times of
Any
Battlefield.
questions so far?
Dude, all they needed to do to improve Battlefield 3 was make it so Battlefield 4 was Battlefield 3, but with like destruction and some more features and stuff. Why is it confidential?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret.
It's fair. Fair
If
enough.
others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
What do you mean by add influence?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome.
Fantastic.
This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information.
Sounds like I
It's all
found
very
the
situational,
perfect
as
place
you'll
for my
soon see.
sneaky character. Am I supposed to ensure
Well,
success?
it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
Sounds good to me.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Alright. Meet Genevieve Monahan, cameo show.
As
and the
technicians, we handle
Lexus
prep
place.
and post-op work. Beginnings and ends.
Lyndon Kyle, DD.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Is this the operative room? We shot operatives down. Get my spot at the table. Man's rocking the same suit. We rocking the same suit. Very cool. Oh, it's the star map. Don't need that. Except I have a cowboy hat.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
Barista said she triple-checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team.
Thanks, my dude.
And just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries.
It's
But
fair
rest assured,
enough.
this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Good, my job description certainly sounded otherwise.
Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible.
Very
Of
corpo.
course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Why does everyone at this corporation seem so nice? Here I'm going to be a corpo agent, probably talking people out of positions or assassinating people, and like, oh yeah, by the way, yeah, oh hey, nice to meet you. Thanks for the coffee. Let's go.
Finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
Okay, so she's on more of the expected side. Like this specimen, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department
Hello,
here,
Angelina.
and I'll be
How are you
direct.
doing, cutie? Cutie
Any
mousey
legal
you.
troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement.
I would
We
also
may
would like
have
to steer clear
connections
of
with
them.
Administrator Bayou and the Three-Star Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Fair enough. Moose. Yes, the angel is now a moose tuber. Rack up those antlers, Angelo. Like a ghost, no one will catch me.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Genevieve Monahan.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Marketing must be easy, Ryujin tech sells itself. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
None. You don't have to worry about me.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Fair enough. She seemed nice. I mean, she put her point across without being rude, so you know, I like it.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Maybe Ryujin should acquire Terra Brew.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. T-Talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lydian
Hello,
Calderi,
Imogen.
Chief
How are
Financial
you?
Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often.
I intend to get paid as much as I can, so let's not screw up. There's my paycheck. Understood.
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was
Not annoying. Cool.
I hope our future encounters are as
I want to be the best agent. Let's go. Time to not mess up on mission, guys. We're gonna be the stealthiest, sneakiest, talkiest special agent. Me and my cowboy hat. Speaking of cowboy hat, where's Burnty hat? I'm wearing the cowboy hat because of Burnty knew. Maybe we'll find
I hope
another
you
hat at some
enjoyed your
point.
little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
The basic theme was don't get caught. It's nice to get to meet more people in the company.
I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs,
Yo, I got
let's
4K
get you
up
started.
front. Let's go.
We have reason to believe that our friends
An
at
achievement, join
Keltcorp
the
are
region.
trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Big mistake on their part.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Fun. Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Keltcorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate.
Talk to no one.
Good luck.
Get through. Talk to only essentials. Get through security. Do what I need to do. Sounds like a good time. That being said, I do need to sneak attack something at some point to get my second point in stealth. Which means maybe I should leave the planet and go land somewhere on a random planet and find something to sneak attack. Nothing there. Primordial. Flora is plants, right? And fauna is creatures. This game have bugs like past. I have no doubt this game has bugs. To what extent I could not fully say, honestly. I haven't run into anything crazy yet. I mean, I've seen people like.
Did you need my help with something?
Do that very typical, like run into a corner and vibrate or something like that. But like, I don't know. I haven't experienced anything crazy. Not as much as you would say going into Skyrim or Fallout the first time. And down you go. A moment, checking something here. Sorry guys, just need to check something. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Where is... No, that's that. That's that. There we go. Cool. Sorry guys, just have to check something real quick. Fallout 76 has a lot of very bad bugs. You think it's because Fallout is not them? Saw a streamer stream Fallout 4 recently in Sanctuary. The whole camera shook as if there was an earthquake. Fallout 76 had tons of bugs, yo. More like an RPG like Fallout 3 or more like FPS? I don't know. I haven't played this game very long. Also, thanks for your help, Talim. Very much appreciated. Any creatures in the distance? Seems to be a fair few outposts going on here. Unknown. Check it out. I want to do my job as an operative, but probably gonna pay off to have a little bit of additional sneaking. Want to be good at the job, yo, so I get paid more and promoted and paid even more. Hidden. Okay, so something done. Reminds me, I have to. Chlorine. Maybe I need a chlorine. Is this lead? I guess there's no reason for me not to pick this chlorine up real quick. Where are all the creatures at though? Soft jazz. We just vibing. I don't know, the game seems to have a fair amount of story in terms of being RPG-ish, but everything seems a little more one-directional so far. It doesn't seem like there's necessarily ways to complete an activity in various various methods. So cave. What mysterious could be in this cave? Oh, hidden. What is around? Scanner's not picking anything up. Oh, pirate brigand. Pretty low grab here. Fashion. Some more. Detected. Jump 360 no scope. I don't have that kind of skill by the. I'm unpracticed with such a. I don't see how they see me here. danger. Where'd they go? They all the way over there now. It's fine. They abandoned their position. Jumping seems to give me away a decent bit, but it's hard to get up some of these cliffs without jumping. Fantastic. Now you can get rank 2 in stealth. Thank you, hydrate halls. Hydrate halls. Well, I know you were been in here, so. Hooray, how are you today? Stealth meter, 50% more difficult to detect, so double my detection. Sneaking, 5% increase more damage. I need to perform 20 sneak attacks to get the next rank. Alright, that's what, 2, 3. So one more skill in stealth and I can go into the next one here. Environmental conditions are probably going to be good to have. And I eventually want to get to that final tier. Alright, there's gotta be more private tier. What were they guarding? Boom pop wings. Not much it seems, I guess they were just a lookout. Special weapons like Fallout? I don't know. I mean, I have this legendary thing. Well, there. It's interesting. The weapon variety, I mean, seems okay so far. I haven't played the game long enough to really know. Hidden. Yo, why do I have little bars now? Is it telling me my sound? I'm guessing that's the sound I make, the little hollow bars. I want a legendary VSS. VSS is pretty neat. Gotta check your corner too. Dead scientist. Advanced lock. I can do advanced locks. Oh, it's blue if... Okay, so now it tells me if it's blue if it's used specifically on the inner and the outer ring, right? Oh, wait, no, it just tells me if it's blue if it can be used on the ring. I should ignore the colors. It's not gonna help me necessarily. Okay, so that definitely has to go there. Wait, no. So that one will go there. This one will go there. So I know those two. That one. Wait, where is it? Which one was I looking at? I just saw I had this fill in. Is this one? There's another 3 one. And this one. Okay. These two go in there. So now I just have to find the ones that go on the outside. Inside, outside, na 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 na. No, that's not gonna work. Brinty! Hello, Brinty. Year 3. My goodness, Brinty. More goodness, Brinty. What have I? Too much. Too much. Said something. Okay. Oh. So it starts giving you more than you actually need to complete the puzzle in advanced locks. Good to know, good to know. I haven't done an advanced lock yet. I hope you're doing well today, Brenty. Oh, nothing in that chest? Name. Is this just a different close-off section of the place I'm in? Seems like it. We have to go in a different door to get to wherever these enemies actually are. Not seeing another door. He woke up from a 3 to 4 hour nap. EP Birdie. Can't believe you tier 3 Birdie. Can't believe it. Where's the perk in stealth to make it so you move faster while sneaking? Alright, so jump boosting definitely makes it so you what you call it? Get out of stealth. One shot, one kill. Want me to keep coming up? Oh, he jumped off. Ah, hello. Just gonna hide back here. Look at the danger. Poggers, you've been tier 3 for nearly a year now? Oh my gosh, Brenty. It's too much money you're wasting on me. Wasting money on me, Brenty. I didn't expect all the pirates to jump up to the roof. How much sound does this make on the little thingy? It only does like a bar. Interesting. He says this of it after I've wiped out all his friends. Oh, solar radiation. Level 7. Still need to fire a few more sneak attacks. Is there a radiation storm or something? Why is there solar radiation? It's night. What? It's nighttime. Where's the solar radiation coming from? I don't understand. Ah, you may ask my favorite space gun, a Soviet rifle from the 80s. Right? How are you doing, Atreides? Honestly, the VSS isn't even that amazing of a gun. Like, it has a specific job. Very specific job, and I don't think in space age technology it would be very good. But I like it. It's neat. Seems to have a uncommon ammo type though. Grunt issue. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. Ooh, I'll take that. I think I took a lot of fights. I need to sneak around. Watson. Probably more pirates in the underground section once I go through the door, but yeah, here's the other side. I hear they have a M1911 in the game as well. And some other type of current day gun. I don't know which one, but they have it. Have more than just a VSS. The most hilarious thing, Atreides, is the fact that it seems low power is like the fact that it seems like low power is probably why they call it an old space hunting rifle. Like in this far off future, they think this thing was meant for hunting because it, you know, it's silent and technically like a lower caliber compared to what could be in like space calibers, I guess. Hello, Kush. How are you doing today? Ah. No, you, Brinty. No, you. Nickel. I had a nickel. This is the other way I was. We're venting. Ladies and gentlemen, we're venting. Oh, cannot shoot through the vent. That would have been a good assassination, though. Would have been a good shot. Oh, of course they see me now. Yeah, I'm gonna let it reset. I don't think they can get me over here. At least until I open that vent. You're good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Sorry you have to feel weird though. To be fair, the VSS is meant to hunt a certain bipedal kind of game. You right. The VSS in its defense is meant to hunt the most dangerous type of game you can be hunting. Did man just get frozen solid? Did shooting the icicle cause the man to get frozen solid for whatever reason? Stay away from the vent. I'm in events. I'm ultra sus right now. Just not used to having your hair in a ponytail. Fair enough. I need to get as many sneak attacks as I can. I don't know if I don't remember if you can get a sneak attack in caution or not. Let's wait for the one right.
You're going to pay for that.
I'm an operative for Ryujin now, guys. Gonna be super sneaky. I didn't see a sneak attack bonus, so I might have to wait until caution clears to get the sneak attack bonus. But I think I killed that guy, so regardless of the sneak attack. Honestly, it's probably easier to go get sneak attacks on like just random alien animals. Look at you all sipping. What are you guys sipping on? What are you guys sipping on? Chat having a community party of some sort of drink. Zhang tea, Zhang long tea, coffee, lemonade. Everyone's drinking something a little different. Fan of lemonade. I like me some lemonade. Watch this caution taking forever to clear. Why are you so cautious, bro? So there's dead people. Ian. He don't. It's good to get one kill per shot though. I don't have to waste more ammo. Considering they're relatively uncommon caliber apparently. So far anyways. Hope I'm doing well tonight. In fact, I'm getting sleep. Sorry to hear, Brinty. Hope you're doing alright despite the sleep stuff. The souls of a kitty. I'm not a kitty. Who even says I have a soul? You'll never know. How grade radio stopped. I like that means, but you have it now. Oh, maybe. Oh, and now I'm overweight. Tiny A Pants, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, nice coffee, don't come. I hope you enjoy your stay. Coffee restores oxygen, huh? What's that, blood flowing? Have anything that treats radiation sickness? Apparently I got some radiation, some solar radiation during the nighttime. Sandwich. Nope, doesn't seem I have anything for radiation. I will. Maelstroms aren't worth that much compared to the weight, I imagine. Like you said, you did get some sleep, you'll be fine for now and don't have to do anything tomorrow. Ah, so what Branty's saying is more sit-ups. I guess there's no one else in the room to witness that. That was awkward. Man was looking in the fridge. He just wanted a snack. He now is the snack. Didn't hear the guy get shot and fall over behind him. Everything is fine. There is no politely embossing say. There's no covert operative sneaking around, fascinating people. Computer. Communications mail. Concerns. Issue Ryujin liaison. Huh. Some Ryujin stuff happened here, I guess. Oh, I don't care that much. Not my problem. Ugh, I need more carry weight. Actually, these the modified ones are probably fine to carry around. They seem to go fire a little more. No sense in carrying around the run-of-the-mill ones, though. Someone's over there. Solar light flashing. The patrol does not seem to take them into the spot that I can hit them from, though. Didn't see no one. Must be imagining things. The man just died of cardiac arrest. He just fell down on the ground and ripped. Thanks for the hydrant check. I'm gonna take care of that. Hydration achieved. Hello, Doc. How are you? Quick Rockmaster in Chief. Quirky Walker. Tell him you're gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Duck on a Bed. Tell him, be kind. 673 gift subs. You're a mad lad, tell him.
What? Oh, something's out there. That's that, I guess.
It's over there somewhere. He heard the door open and was sussed out.
What the heck?
That guy took more than one shot to kill. Dead nonetheless. Frenzy Ripshank. Randomly deals corrosive damage and reduces target's armor. %20 more damage against robots. Small chance to frenzy a target. Interesting. It's not worth very much, surprisingly, for legendary. Calm melee. Good value, but too heavy. Not the inventory to be dealing with all this. Oh. Get out of his line of sight real quick. This is somewhere I should come back to after I've cleared it out. To sell the stuff if I can. Can only really carry the necessities on me at the moment, especially if I'm traveling alone. Maruka, kawaii. How are you doing, Maruka? Oh. Maruka, kawaii. Good to see you, Maruka. I didn't mind my business. I didn't mind my pathing. I just kind of walked in the room. Whoops. You received a nice package today? Oh, is that good? Glad to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. It's always a pleasure to have you here, chilling out. How goes the fireball plane?
Hiding, huh?
Huh? Fireball.
And I'll go easy on you.
Someone in here. Or something.
And there goes my share.
Fireball equals star. Field equals plane. Fireball plane. Oh, I see. That's right. Baked cheese pudding? Huh? Baked cheese pudding. Cannot say I've ever heard that before. That guy's palling. Take some of this. I missed my first shot. So sad. Someone played this Visito. Had your fill of nuggets? Ooh. Love me some nuggets. Modified cornered maelstrom. I still need a fair amount of sneak attacks, I imagine. $11 more. Kinda want to get that before I start doing sneaky missions. Though in all fairness, I probably don't need the window that's gonna block my shots, I'm guessing. Does not look like the window's... Oh, is the window broken? I don't know, it looks like... I can't tell if that's like broken glass or frosty. I mean, my reticle turns red. Idiot, now look at you. Yeah, he's dead. What are you gonna do about it? It's been alright. Never late, Bernty. Never late. No one's ever late. Just whenever you can be here. Getting out of bed indeed. Hello, Merlin. What know you, Merlin? How are you, Merlin? Well, yeah, for starters, pirate pre-order, you're gonna have to find me. 10 more sneak attacks needed. Can I get those 10 sneak attacks on you, mister? You picked up a Philips monitor? Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. Can't believe I missed both those shots. There's nothing to say. Your head's fine. Oh, he took cover. He got spooked for the safety of his head. Understandably so, though. Head trauma is rough to deal with. We can now watch streams on a vertical 32-inch screen. Have chat not disappear on you. Are you already rocking 2 monitors for stream? I guess you stream in VR, so you can have theoretically as many monitors as you want in VR, right? Level 10 pirate. Meet sneakiness. $15. Okay, so I gotta throw a few sneak attacks out on that man. Infinite monitors. The virtual screen's focus, it gets finicky. Don't doubt it. I feel like there's a lot of crafting that is in this game, which is nice for people who like crafting, but I feel like it's gonna be a bit much for someone who just wanna casually do it. And you'll be able to get to that room that guy was standing in with his corpse. Someone in this valley. This reminds me of Fallout 3, the Anchorage mission. There's another pirate way back there. No, there's 2 pirates way back there. Oh, danger. They're on to me. No danger, huh? Since I still need sneak attacks, I'm gonna go over here. Let you calm down for a moment. You can temporarily keep your old 15-inch 720p monitor. Wait, fair enough. Hello, Heavy. How are you doing today? Hello, Zal. How are you doing today? Hydration achieved. You missed the evil, Zal. You missed the evil. Helen was very helpful with it though, so. Gravitas helmet? What the heck's a Gravitas helmet? What are those? Repulsing Deep Seeker spacesuit. Chameleon. Blend with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Acrobatic. Minus 50% falling damage. Repulsing. 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. Look at those stats though. Yo, this is huge. Did I just get lucky as heck? Taking that. This got a legendary spacesuit, yo. Let's drop this one I can't sell because it's a nice spacesuit and all, but can't even sell it because I stole it. In all fairness, I did steal it. Chinese stealth suit. Yeah. Look at it. I'm sneaky. I'm invisible. My sneak game has just upped. I've just upped the sneak game. Can't believe I got that. wait for value. That's actually worth picking up, I think. Did you have a helmet? I didn't sell anything to the Trade Authority, by the way. I couldn't sell the trade stolen things last time I went to the Trade Authority vendor, unless it specifically has to be the actual Trade Authority person. Oh. I just had an inclination that I could do this, but Pansy. Oh, this is where I jumped to. Cool. I actually like that. I hope there's more of that kind of stuff around, and that's not just a finicky random generation based thing. Crippling Eon. Midnight Delight. Well, guys, it seemed likely that I should just be like a sniper. Pick things off from afar with my VSS. It's gotta be a better gun at some point, though, than the VSS for sniping. But, I mean, the VSS has a sniper A suppressor built right into it. Meant for hunting humans, you know?
Wait, what was that?
There's nothing. I think it's a sneak attack. Dang it. Any sneak attacks I need? Or gonna get missing, I guess. Rough finding or using weapons right now with sneaking, I guess, because I don't actually have any suppressed weapons except for the VSS, which innately has one built in. I mean, to an extent, do laser weapons have us get suppressors? Is there weapons that shoot EM that can be suppressed at some point? I don't know. I don't know how you suppress a laser. I kind of have to go ballistic weapons, don't I? Stealth lens. Interesting. I guess I'll run into that when I run into it. This facility is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Expert door. My first expert door. Oh boy, there are 3 rings. Alright, this can only be used in this ring, so let's keep that for that. And it obviously needs a 2 of some sort. Because it can't go this way. But so this one is meant for that one. 2. So we have that one solved between that one and which one? That one. I wish we could move these around, the digipick little things, so you can track them better. This one can only be used on this one, so let's start with that. Okay, so we have this one. Where is it? This one, right? And we already did this ring with these 2. And there's this 2 1 pegs that you can just slot in there. Fantastic. 3 beams, but I only have 2 brain cells, and one of them is already busy breathing manually. Only 369 credits? Man, Stellar Comfortwear. 0G gimbal. Very heavy. Why is everything so heavy? And I only have so much heavy weight. Hyper or something. A lot of weight management in this game. I don't particularly care for. If you want to be out on adventures for a long time, the last thing you want to do is have to manage all your weight. Choosing true. Where's everyone else? I'm actually curious if these cuttable walls are actually cuttable. They are. Oh my god. That's fantastic. Emergency cutaway walls are actual emergency cutaway walls. I'm actually pretty pleased with the navigation on that. I mean, where is this? Where does this go? Horizon project data. Harvested organs? Value 1,350. You picked up contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband. Will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. Okay. Just picked up harvested organs. Neat. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them because they're contraband and I don't know where to sell contraband like that. Anyone know where to sell some organs without getting arrested? Finally done with Armored Core 6? Nice, Tyler. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed yourself. Yes, Talon, what kind of build did you use? Trade Authority? Maybe. Is there a planet where I can land and talk to the Trade Authority without being scanned? Just how hard is it? Or what is the likelihood of being scanned? Like, what's the check? Told you to keep your head down. Did you? She's like, what the hell?
I don't have time for these games.
These aren't games, lady. This is a real life and death situation. Let's rank it and time to be comfy and starting for the next few days. I'm glad to hear you'll be comfy.
Hiding, huh? Give it up and I'll go easy on you.
Oh, hello. Okay. She's not all that docked, I guess. She actually hit me. I was looking away when she snuck up on me. Which is ironic, because I snuck up on her in the first place. I think those are the last two people. Green. Okay, so maybe they have someone else. Just not close enough to them yet. Tungsten. Digiframe self for a decent bit. 370 credits, I'll take it. 300 credits, I'll take it. Mid back, I'll take it. Take that, and I'll take that, and I'll take that, and I'll take that. Yoink, 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 yoink. Raising green. Down in the best place to sell contraband? Sure. Okay, I'm getting closer to it, but it's still around. Sarcasm, sulfur, argon, calcium, samarium. Easiest and arguably best place to sell contraband is the Den, a space station in the Wolf system that's just east of Sol and northeast of Alpha Centauri. Oh. I appreciate the compliments. I value my brain cells. I too value your brain cells. I too value your brain cells, Violet. The only place that can slot in. No, it gets slot in here, which is probably the better option. And I think this. Nope. Maybe here. Bingus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Starfield Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. This one fits in here, but how? I guess that. No, it's like the neck. Alright, this one specifically fits in there and fills the most amount there. Is there one that... Yes. But that leaves one hole. There's no one pick. Dean Winchester and Paula, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Starfield Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. No you, Pika. No you. Must be nice to have more than two of them. You have to share brain cells sometimes. Can't afford to have one turn off. Right. Can't just let the brain cell slip out on you like that. So this one is definitely gonna be right. No, that one doesn't work that way. First of all, let's... Only two of these work on the outer ring, which means we should probably take care of that first. And then we can have one less headache. Okay. Well, that's out of the way. We know this one doesn't work, so we can ignore that. And these two. No. That one works. This one works? Wait. Oh. Brain. Okay. I took way too long to think about that. Nuclear fuel rod. Nuclear fuel rod. I'm not cute. Chat's cute. weighs heavy. Probably a relatively rare thing or a harder material to fabricate. But I don't feel like carrying that around right now. I just need to get a good sum of money before I worry about what crafting materials I really need and don't need, I guess. That feels like the best way to do it to me. Robot dog. I don't know what the best place to hit a robot dog is. Did it actually go down to where I was? Nukes, legalize nuclear bombs. Ah, I'm doing alright, Pika. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. I love casting spells. Oh, hello, robot. Detected. No longer proceed. I got one ammo back out of that. Rapid Grendel. Right, and once again overweight here. Value propositions. Sells for a decent amount, weighs like nothing. Weighs a lot, doesn't sell for as much as some of the other stuff here. Weighs less, sells for a pretty decent amount. Might have to drop these maelstroms. As much as I would love to sell them. No using. You'll answer decent crafting if you can deposit in chef, then it's the best bet for keeps. Yeah, I mean the thing is I could always come back here if I really want to get more loot and stuff.
C'est pas facile. Mais si, c'est facile. Viens, tu vas voir. Regarde dans la glace. Qu'est-ce que tu vois? Regarde dans la glace. Qu'est-ce que tu vois?
13,000 credits. That's a decent amount. I mean, I doubt we get all those, but even still. I feel like I have a decent value proposition in terms of all the things I'm carrying around. Explosives? Yes, I will take those. And I probably shouldn't carry one with 0 wire. The thing I don't like is that the manufactured components, there's a decent amount of them you can find. But like, all the crafting components weigh a heck ton. Hello, and thanks for gifting us up to Zane. Also, let me do the hang up with I think a shadow. Oh, there you go. We are hanging out now. Column relay, super heavy. Reactive gauge, decently heavy for its value. I don't know what the heck Tau grade is, but unless the Tau exists in this universe like they do in Warhammer 40k. I see zero wire pretty often. So we'll go ahead and drop that. All things considered. else of interest here? I think I more or less have cleared this place out in terms of enemies and loot that's really worth taking. I feel like this science, these big crate thingies indicate like a coming to an end or a breakpoint or whatever. From what I have seen thus far. It's really dark brown hair. In VC face it's a little lighter than I would like it to be, but like in VR chat it looks pretty much black and lighting. I don't know, my hair is in a weird spot in terms of like technically like really dark brown. Oh, the safe it is here. This can only be used on this one, so it's probably that one. There you go. 378 credits. Super cooled magnet. Weighs a lot. It's worth not that much. Santino, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Sculpted Off Evan. Hope you enjoy your stay. Santino, your random word is inconceivable. Inconceivable. Pika, your random word is incoherent. Incoherent. I guess I have eyes on my mind. Got my eyes on my mind. I see you. I see you. You can check down here actually. Nothing of interest on the lower end here. Ah! Zaniness. Just a zany eye. Pirate helmets are actually decent value proposition compared to like spacesuits in weight ratio. Spacesuits are worth a decent bit, but they weigh so much. Much woo. And that's the down below where there isn't anything of interest. Yeah. Probably get out of here. Still need to sneak attack some stuff. I think I fully explored back here. I guess I did. Well, well, well. Rest well, Pika. Rest well. Thank you for joining us. It's always a pleasure to have people hanging out and chilling and vibing. Ooh. It's one of these, huh? Let's see if any can be... Okay, this one can only be used on this one. That means we'll keep that for there. Can be used few ways. But any that can only be used on the first stream. one can only be used for the second one as well, which means this one is going to go in a specific slot. And this one will go in that other one. So that's the second ring. This can be used in multiple rings. Yeah. There's two ones that can only be used on this one. They overlap. Oh wait, no. I'm dumb. There was an empty space. Where is it? Perfect. So these two. Actually, I really wish I could move them next to each other. Alright. Now let's get any that are specific to the third ring. Specific to the third ring. Nope, anything that can be used on the last ring can be used on the first ring. Okay. This has to be used. Nope, this one can't be used on the third ring, and it's not the one we're using, it's the second ring. So we'll use this on the third ring. So any that, actually, that's what I should be looking at. Any that can be used on both. Okay. So that's that one and this one. I'm just looking at the wrong ring. There. And that's the third ring complete. So everything else can be used on the first ring. Third ring. Second ring. First ring. And oh, I may have used the wrong one. I may have used calculated. That's fine, we have these ones. Because I already have to solve for the last one. Cool. It's fine. Worked out. Hello, Noodle Man. How are you doing? Mustache time? Sorry, I was focusing brain power on lockpick minigame that is perhaps a little too overcomplicated. I mean, the lockpicking minigame in this game is definitely doable. It's just very it's overdone. You'll get tired of doing it. You won't necessarily get better at doing it. Metabolic agent. I mean, to some extent you'll get better at doing it, yeah, but like not enough to the point that it's like it's gonna be more annoying than it is not annoying when you get better at it. Very EP, but good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Also, thanks, sir. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Starfield Coven. We hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, well, nothing crazily useful in there. Another lockpick game. Because I don't have the keycard. This one can only be used here, so easy say. And this one can also only be used here. Crazy. That's the first level done, alright? Cool. Good thing those stood out. This can only be used here, so probably that one and this one. Oh. Has to be if this one's only used there. I need two of the mini ones from the last ring, unless go. That was much more simple. I'm doing alright, Pace. How you doing? Violet, vibin'. Vibin' Violet. Alright, so there's no credits in here. Stuff worth credits, but not enough to make it probably worth the time, honestly. Unless they come back and empty the place out again. Bleh. Well, whatever. Not the end of the world. All in all, it was a relatively successful looting. Udon. Raisin Bran cereal. Oh man, guys, I got some Raisin Bran cereal. Out of ice? We are sorry for the inconvenience. We are currently out of ice. My goodness. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Eat the food to heal. Reduce the weight. Leave the place. This is where we started. Made our way back. Spectral report. Except I think the corpse is despawned. Oh, near overweight. I think our thing ran out. Our foodie, weight increasing food. I feel like the food in this game runs out way too fast, honestly. Or the buffs it gives. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. Oh gosh, I gotta get rid of 5 pounds. You know, I'm not gonna worry about getting rid of the contraband right now, so let's drop that. There you go. We should be good to get back to the ship. Put some of these resources and stuff away. Hopefully get my sneak attacks and get back to doing missions for my corporation. I don't know. I need to be right back, guys. Just give me a moment. Sorry about that. What? How's Noodleman doing? Alright. Oh yeah, you said you're doing good. Hi, but good. Brain. Thank you for the welcome back, guys. I know you, Noodleman. I know you. Extreme solar radiation. Yay. Isn't this planet further away from the sun than the other planet that's in the system? Neon? Why don't you get extreme solar radiation on... on, Neon? I guess you do spend most of your time inside on Neon, to be fair. Well, I mean, most of fishes on Neon are irradiated, though. In which case, that doesn't sound good for consumption. I don't know. Where are all the animals at? To commit some murder. Alright, that's right. I landed here because near the, like a town or whatever. Go to that and sell all the junk, and here I could go back and just buy a bunch of stuff, but I don't want to make a habit of going back and forth to loot and sell stuff in place. I'll just catch gameplay up for far too long. Melon Rain. How you doing, lovely? Oh. I walked right over them. They apparently still see me despite the camouflage. Private and credits have been sent home to my parents. Oh no. Has a week already passed? God, it's so hard to see this thing in the grass. I need a sneak attack. Whatever. They have chosen death. How's Melon Rain been, though? It's good to see you, Melon. You don't get to do anything these days, Melon. Okay, so these ones I could kind of see from afar. It'd pay off to have another scoped weapon. Doesn't use the ammo of my most expensive weapon. Or the VSS. I would very much like to use that against humans. Like it was meant to be used against. Only weapon with a scope. A sniper rifle. Go figure. Twenty sneak attacks done. Alright, we can get the heck out of here. 75% more difficult to detect while sneaking. Sneak attacks with suppressed weapons do additional 15% sneak attack damage. I'm definitely gonna want rank 4 at some point. Doors I interact with in stealth no longer alert enemies. How many kills or sneak attacks do I need to get that for now? I don't know if I want to spend time trying to get 40 sneak attacks in. I've been creating a mod pack with some close friendos to cure minor boredom. Yeah, I do know you have been working on Minecraft stuff. Hope you're still enjoying it. Chloricinanes. Huh. Isn't that what I need for, whatchamacallums? Heck, I can't remember. The research for the, sites. The sites research needed that. Aha. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. This thing's pretty precise without aiming down sights. It'd be less precise aiming down sights because I can't see the sight while it's stealth. Or chameleon. Any more of these things around? Dead. All dead. Oh, there's one. It's kind of hard to make these things out. Oh, there's another one. Radiation. Who cares about a little bit of radiation? That's the one I already killed. Surely we can find more of these. Just by going across the street. Yep. I want to be the sneakiest, so I want to get those sneak skills as soon as I can. Sneaky as shooting a laser weapon is that goes pew pew. Alright, we're up to 10 sneak attacks. I can just keep sniping these from the tops of these plants. How this relatively quick order, I imagine. Oh, it's on its way over. Oh man, it's a level 5 one. Multiple health bars. Oh wow, that actually took the shot really well. Oh man, I'm in danger. I'm in real danger of it's missing because I can't hit that thing from this far with the pistol apparently. Oh, there's another one over there. Can I get a sneak attack that's something that's not in combat? I can. I'm in danger, but that thing wasn't part of the combat, so I guess I still want a sneak attack. Fantastic. Any more of you out there? Look at me just hunting the local wildlife. Hello Irish, how are you doing today? Have you come to watch me harass local wildlife in space? I'm just hanging out now. Can't really make it out. It's nice of these trees to be so solid. Things are kind of resilient. Actually knows it can hide. It's called intelligence. Giant roaches, never knew that was coming. Yep. I'm the sneakiest operative ever. Harassing giant space roaches. Have a good one, Tyler. Thank you so very much for your help tonight. It's always good to have you. Oh, there you are. Best 13 XP I've ever earned. Copyright deposits. I wanted to be fashionable. First spooter of the season on the dressing gown. Oh. Ah, spooters on your clothes. Very unfortunate, very spooky. Little bugs, where are you? I have more murderizing to do. Okay. So either that plant grew through that power looking box thing or they built it around it. Yep. Or it's just, you know, more than likely funky procedural generation stuff. I mean, it definitely is, but memes. I was never here. Other bugs seriously gonna keep me in combat. get back to them. Let me go see what this ship over here is. Hello, Alala. How are you? Neat. Thanks to Rod Bower, the world gen is perfect in every way. Perfection, yes. Ah, there's 2 ships here. And the civilian outpost.
We've lost people out here, but they want us to stay. We all believe in this place.
You guys have a provisioner? Oh, they have a garage.
So, I heard you're landing. Ask my partner if we're selling ship parts right now.
Pardon? If you're a hunter, we have rifle. We sell medicine, armor, and whatever else passes through.
Let's see what you have
Out
to sell.
here,
It has none of my ammo for the VSS. What a shame. Fair amount of resources though. Okay. Now time for him to buy all my junk. This and that and that and this and this and that and that and this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Only 132, it's not a lot for a legendary weapon. Guess I'll make that my weapon. I gotta have a shotgun for him. Be good to keep that in mind. Yeah, a few of the dealers seem to randomly have the ammo. I've come across a few, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to go to like a specific port or anything to get it. I come across it, I come across it. If not, unfortunate. But I know this game will take me a while to beat, and I don't want to necessarily clutter up the time. What if you can get like a legendary cutter or something? Titanium build one would be very
remember us
useful.
if you need anything else.
Or like just reduce weight. Guess I'll make this our favored. Cool. Enjoy your lurk, duck. Enjoy your lurk. I'm curious. Okay. Inaccessible. Huh. So these ships are part of the colony. Because I noticed that the last time I ran into a ship, it was accessible. It was just a random ship in the field. There's a dude down in the well. If you do like a 5-minute fetch quest, sells it consistently. Interesting. Maybe perhaps I will have to check that out. Alright, now there's a chlorine. Somewhere over here, wasn't it? Or not chlorine, but like whatever it was called. Oh, there is some chlorine here, but that's not exactly what I was referring to. Ah, yes. The chlorosillamines. Funny, haha, word. Next to these chlorine deposits. I think I shall make my first outpost here. Oh. I didn't actually need to place that, but okay, that's fine. Chlorine extractor. Are there resource veins? And that's chlorine. That's that specifically has to be placed on like a spot that says chlorine on the floor. Oh. There's one over here. Oh. Ah! Ruruka, kawaii, random word is tantrum. Your random word is tantrum. Hydration achieved. Go ahead and do that. Inside the outside. How much does this cost to build? I have a decent amount of those materials. Sure. And we'll do the core of one of our dimes. I guess we need power now. Solar arrays, arrays of solar. Bam, get powered. Bam, get powered. Bam, get powered. 8, 12 power. Probably need more than that. Alright, now I'm out of copper, but we have power. Build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board my ship. What does that even mean? Do I need this to actually get cargo between my ship and... Oh, I'm spinning. I'm spinning, boys. I'm guessing I need this. So I shall make it right over there, I guess. You can easily transfer items between an outpost and your ship by building a transfer container. Build a transfer container, create output links to it from extractors and builders. Okay, so my extractors fill up automatically, and I have to create links between them. I need 3-0 wire, look at that. I don't have. And I'm guessing all of this is stuff in my ship, but it has to be, right? I don't think I'm carrying all this on me. Furniture. Guess you can go pretty crazy with the amount of stuff. Suppose you can build yourself a pretty cozy base. Cargo link intersystem. 2 different outposts and link them together. Okay. Crew station. SA, so I need this if I want to station my crew here. Chick with a shotgun can hang out here and watch my chlorine. I can't put it on top of rocks. It's a random desk in the middle of the field. Crew station allows you to assign crew to the outpost, which can provide various benefits depending on the skills. Alright, landing pad small. Alright, so I can set this up and actually land. Gosh, this is huge. Okay. Is there anything else I need? Oh man, a coffee maker. Landing pad with shipbuilder. How is Maruka doing? What are you up to, Maruka? I can build a storage box somewhere. I can't place items on stairs. Apparently can't have a storage box on my landing pad. It's fine, we'll just put it at the base of the stairs as a landing pad, I guess. We can store stuff here if we need to. Should probably put this a little less further away from that. Chlorine. Have environmental damage which has lowered my max health. Good to know. I don't know how this works. Chorus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Scuff 811. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, Billy. Then go back to sleep after. I'm sorry to hear. Been there. Create output link. Can that transfer to a harvester? What do I transfer it to then? I thought that said that's what the output links are for. Oh, whatever. Yes, it's good that you at least got a little bit of sleep. It's better than nothing. Alright, so I'm guessing in the future I can just land in this landing pad rather than on the grass over there. Regina, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Starfield Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. God, I always forget how to get to the menu. There we go. Ship. Crew menu. Alright, she can hang out at this place. She's now my outpost chick. She can defend that. He can also hang out here, I guess. When are you gonna show up? Their job to protect my in the middle of nowhere field. It does nothing. Right. What do I need to do now? Ah, yes. I need to kill more of those, bug things with sneak attacks. I think that'd be quite obvious at this point, seeing New Malaysia. Malaysia, more like Makiri. Maraka kawaii. Alright, time to find more roaches to destroy. I want that level 4 sneak perk, opening doors without people realizing. Super useful. I'm glad you're used to it at least. Better than not being used to it, for sure. Could be worse. I made it. H2O. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Bad as traveling and having jet lag. Oof. Not jet lag. Get up on these rocks so I can get the sneak attacks. Oh, danger. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. just run away. They won't catch me. I got a sneak attack in. It's progress. Really, because Marika's a ice witch. Ice witch Marika. Yep. Hello, Kickley. How you been? Water-headed. Or frigates. And pass out till it gets cool again. Yeah, I stream at some of the coolest hours of the day for myself as well. It is 3:49 a.m. in the morning here. I like the chill, comfy evening. Fluorine. I'll pick up the fluorine, but what I'm really here for is the bugs. Toxic gas. Hey, here's some of them. We go get the high ground. Got some more of the trident grazers too. Wave the high ground now, bugs. Whatever, they can go away. That's fine. Where is it? Alright, I got a sneak attack. Good enough for me. Go check out this cave. The bucket's scuttering away. Yes. Okay. We'll get them later. Is that dead already? It is. Caution. Something here. What the heck? Ionic liquids. Xenon. Oh, I just harvested. Okay. Corsalines. Something's in here, but what? Storage box. Free credits, I'll take it. Membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. More fluorine. Seems to be some rarer materials we're getting in this cave. Purple is good, I guess. Sushi is also occasionally on the menu. It's gotten a wee bit more expensive. Used to be 15 bucks. Now it's getting closer to 20-ish mark. Unforge. Sorry to hear, Morga, that your favorite food is getting more expensive. I feel that. A lot of foods here are getting more expensive too. Everything's getting expensive. Ytterbium. It's 3 stars. Like Violet, the bus driver. Tip your bus driver. Tip your Violet. No cow tipping. Shrinkflation also sucks. You're right, it does. Things are getting expensive everywhere. Oh. What's this do? Hello? Some random miner?
You stealing my take?
What? Your take?
You don't see me standing here. I found this first. Just step away from my find. If you're lucky, you might find another one around.
What are you looking at? What take? Is she talking about the cave? I already took the cave. Lady's crazy. But she's talking about that rock pile. In which case, I just yoinked. Yoink! No, don't tip to politely. Tip to Burnty. I am the most deadly prey hunter. Oh, that's another sneak attack. Thanks for the 100 bits, Burnty. Save your money, my little guy. Save your money. Save thy wallet for more pressing matters. Can't wait for stuff getting up beginnings of next year because CO2 tax is getting bumped up. Noodleman tax. Der noodle tax. Der noodle taxin. That's what I did, right? Yeah. I know there's more around here. There it is. I'm gonna have to find new targets as soon as they're in danger. I will never have to worry about this once I have finished this little grind of sneak attacks. Wait, didn't I heard some explosions off in the distance up here. I don't see anything on the map. An unknown over here though. That I seem to be going towards. We shall figure out what it is. If there's any value behind it. I mean, I feel like this is a relatively decent game for a stream. Very chill. Even if I'm just like walking around mining or finding stuff. There's nothing wrong with that on stream. We found our next targets. I can just get on these trees. Make shooting them easier. Mostly because they can't see me from up here. And I can look down on them. Sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack. 30. Running out of ammo for that gun. Switch to the Eon. Detected. Is there more? Yes, one of them is alive. Which one of them? That's... Yes. Got him, Chief. Bug's dead. Bug's dead. Bug's dead. We're committing genocide on the bugs today because we don't want things to turn into Starship Troopers. Speaking of Starship Troopers, I feel like the game made a reference to Starship Troopers. I don't remember what it was though. Thought about it after the fact, last not on stream. Since the last time I played. Ah, yes. So I found out the UC, United Colonies or whatever, majority of the people technically aren't even citizens. Oh, more grazers. It's like whatchamacallit, Starship Troopers. You have to serve in the army to have gotten your citizenship. That was not a sneak attack. Fortunate. Well, we shall continue on. Ah, hello, little bug. As long as I'm hitting from this thing, I'll get a sneak attack, because the other ones that are chasing me. Yep, sneak attack. Fantastic. Ah, some more of these little bug things. I think they're even. Or most of them. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Awkward timing. Only worth 1 XP each. Well, some of them are worth 9. But what I really need from them is a sneak attack. I don't think I got any sneak attacks from those ones. May have been because I was still in caution or whatever. Stab the bug, stab the bug. Stabbed. It's nice to see that using power attack in third person is still a pain in the butt. Oh, more of you? Things chased me a lot longer than I thought they would. Crazy bugs, yo. Big bugs. And the bugs scuttled away, scuttle, till the very next day. And the violet scuttled away. Cuddle, cuddle. Cuddle till the very next day. Bio. Should be getting closer to the thing now. There's something over here. Ah, there it is. Unknown. So the bug things. Give me the sneak attack. More of them. Where are they? Oh, there's trading grazer over here. I missed. I did not get the sneak attack. What a shame. Noodle Man. Any plans for your day, Noodle Man? Are you doing anything of interest with your weekend? Or your remaining weekend? I do miss streaming on Fridays. Because then I really got you guys for the actual weekend. Unexplored ecological feature. Feature. Microbial community. Tendrils filter through the air and ground for nutrients. Relay sensory information to the microbial colony. Sentient microbial colony. Are they saying these things are sentient? They have brains? They have higher thinking? Microbes that are sentient? Sentient microbes, crazy. Some big brains for some little things. Filling out some applications for a new workplace and maybe some near applicant. Hey, nothing wrong with a little bit of R&R after a lot of hard working. Some trading grazers here. Park, Ivan Gerasimov, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Starfield Coven. How are you today? I have 3 colors. I just realized I have that. That definitely add to my weight issue. Alright, 40 sneak attacks. I am done. We get the final level of sneaking. You can open doors without people realizing it now. No more awkwardly opening door for a person to go, huh? What is over here? Alright. As soon as bugs stop chasing me, I can teleport back to the ship and get back to the quests. I can do some quests finally. No water source. Oh, radioactive liquid. Whoops. Yeah, nope. Do not want to swim in that. Doesn't look like anything else is gonna be out there. And we are good. Alright. Let's get back to the other system. Oh man, I'm even hidden here. I didn't even put my point into the level 4 stealth yet. Alright, now that we have level 4 stealth, 100% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons deal an additional 20% in sneak attack damage, and doors I interact with while in stealth no longer alert enemies. Huge. Means I can go into this next rank, gymnastics. Unlocks the ability to combat slide. 15% less fall damage. Move faster in 0G, take 20% less fall damage. Become more stable while firing in 0G, take 30% less fall damage. Replenish some O2 after mantling. Increase jump height, run faster after combat sliding or offensive. Interesting. Nutrition. Changing more effective. Pain tolerance. Nothing wrong with some straight damage reduction. Environmental conditioning though. I feel like those are going to be coming in handy, especially like in missions if we want to sneak through a certain area maybe, or just want to explore planets a little more. That'll eventually get us to concealment. That's the one end all be all. You no longer set off enemy mines. Range sneak attacks deal 2.5 normal damage, and your melee attack sneaks. Sneak attacks do 4 times more damage. Running while sneaking doesn't affect stealth. Okay, so you can run while sneaking. Gnarly. You gain a chameleon-like ability, so you get chameleon without having to have it on armor. Sneak attacks 8 times, 10 times finally. 4 and 8 times. Engaging stealth causes distant enemies to lose you. So you can sneak in combat. Very so I'm sure. I don't know, maybe I should build into sneak attacks with blades. Maybe I should stabby people instead of shitty people. Maybe I could. Maybe I build into unarmed. Because that would be a melee sneak attack. Vulcan death pinch people with narrow strikes. It'd be kind of funny. I wouldn't have to worry about carrying around guns, really. I mean, having guns is still useful, but... Right. We got a mission to do. Walter Blanco. That is a truly random character string.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Hello, random guy in the back alley. Oh, you're a security guard.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Like standing in the back alley. Noted.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
Salt Corp. I was never here. I haven't saved in a while. It's actual save. They did say not to be seen. Detected. That's fine. At some point we'll become undetected. Random dude. security dude. I'm guessing it's as long as I'm not seeing while I'm using the computer. And we're in the computer. We're in Violet. We're in very sneaky, very quiet, hush hush. Shipping order status. Upload program.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop
Sorry,
interruptions
I'm
since
busy
this
at the
morning,
moment.
and I'm not spending another
What?
break in my day.
I'm working here.
Never talked to anyone. I just ran out of the office like, who's that? Yo, is this a nightclub?
Keep it moving.
We're going clubbing? Astral Lounge. Where the drug is legal. That's a funky iPads. Restroom. This is the dirty as heck restroom. There's no excuses for this one. With robots that can hack and clean the whole time.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Hey, you wanna dance? You good?
More dancers. VIP elevator. I have a feeling a quest will eventually take us here for one reason or another. Nightclubs are always interesting to run into in games. Well, first job was simple enough. Very sneaky. Time to report to employers. Uploaded the virus. Successful. Uploaded the noodle man. Successful. I wonder if there's a Ryujin ship. And if so, which it goes for. Oh
Need
yeah.
Something?
By the way, Lane, I got a
the
job.
memo from Imogene to add you to the system. So it sounds like congratulations are in order. You must have really nailed that interview.
Oh yeah, totally. I also nailed the guy after the interview with the gun. I didn't know that I crushed
Well,
it.
with an attitude like that, you'll certainly fit in here. Anyway, just wanted to welcome you to the dysfunctional
family. Thanks. Nice but gossipy guy.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
You don't want to be uploaded? Okay, never mind.
Right there.
All right, I'll get on it.
Don't already know?
A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer.
Went well, no incidents to report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job.
I'm a ninja.
If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Wanted, I don't exactly have a reputation for clean work. Don't exactly have a reputation for clean work, sure.
So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new habits.
Hey, look at her. Positive growth
Meantime,
development boss.
I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little
framing. Ooh, I'm dropping some stuff on some people. Framing, I don't recall arts and crafts being in my job description. I don't know why, but this thing reminds me of a pilot. Always enjoy a good setup.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for
I only
a
got 1K for that last
contract
job.
against
Sag.
Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
What are the do's and don'ts of this assignment?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
If it means the success of our agent, I'll do it.
That's the motivational mentality our executives love to hear. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo.
Ryujin.
Now, get going.
Confidential files get. I'm off, boss. I'm off to the races. This is off-planet assignment. Where in the system is this? Shiny. Shiny. Wait, didn't the Soul, to the right of Soul, Barendo, Star, Altair, Wolf. Ah. Wolf is where Heavy says you can sell a lot of, indiscriminate goods, right? Woof woof. Not that I need to go to there now. Just need to go to Shiny, and I already have that. Very cool. Tequila. Isn't that the thing I tried to board? The station? Was it that Tequila? Or was I in the wrong spot? I might have been in the wrong spot.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
I wish there was a tutorial for the contraband system or something so you could just kind of see what it looked like. I mean, it's not like you're not capable of just looking up a video about it to figure out how it works, but no. Scan. Aquila City. Deputy is the lowest rank in the Freestar Rangers. Deputies do not have full power or authority over the Ranger. I'm guessing you could become a Freestar deputy. That's probably one of the paths in the Freestar, just like the UC has the Vanguard, and I'm guessing you could probably also become a pirate somehow. Not sure what else other people you could potentially work for. sure there's plenty, but it's beside the point. Ah yes, I probably should have put more resources away.
Pleasant to see you.
You too, my guy. Such a good robot. Any research to do. I mean, to do the next research, I really need just a lot of more random, well, I guess it's not really random as much as it's, stuff I just simply don't have. Skills, that's what I was thinking about. To do that, I'll need to make use of skills. It's locked behind skills, and I don't really care about those developments, so... Decoration. It's honestly to some extent kind of annoying when things are locked behind skills so much. Bread. Here, you can have the bread. Mixology, alchemies, spice, and everything nice. Amino acids. Argon. So you have everything for this. Well, no, we're actually missing one of the tetrafluorides. I have the argon though. Hey, the tetrafluorides got covered for free because of a breakthrough thingy. The breakthrough thing's pretty nice, but it is relatively empty. Maybe we can get the breakthrough thing on this. Aluminium. We did! Cool. I didn't have any amino acids, but we didn't need it. Everything else will need to be more skilled. My ship, I feel like my ship could definitely do with more storage capacity, or I could just buy a better ship. Hey, you're a pesto. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Starfield 11. I hope you enjoy your stay. Build the capture test so you don't be accessed soon. The Noodleman capture. Navigator's from. Where did I get this from? Why are we carrying it? It doesn't seem like Stolen Loot has a countdown timer on it or whatever.
Of service, Captain.
Gravity is kind of high here. Or, don't jump very high.
Our freight is about 2 hours out. You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're free. And for the new reactor? It's still on.
Why are they not buying that? Survey data. Survey data sells for a decent bit. Question is there something more I can do with the survey data? It doesn't cost me any weight, so I'll hold on to it for now just in case.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
Would you need one of those?
It's pretty dangerous out in space these days. Corporate policy.
What can I do for you?
What kind of ships does this guy have? Watchdog. Ranger. Pickup. Oh my. The wide boy. It's a wide ship. 3 crew. Reminds me of a what's that called? An NG ship from Faster Than Light. The robot people with their square bricky ships. Pilot confirmed a robot. Robot pilot. Hopefully pilot hasn't been replaced by a robot. Wouldn't that be spooky? Stronghold? I don't know if this looks like a stronghold as much as it looks like a fueling ship. Six crew. Cost 400,000. Pretty sizable ship though, I guess.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
Biomed kit, just like Cole.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Okay. What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
Is Marshal Blake in charge of security?
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot
Shaw
of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
I get to go.
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out.
Keep that in mind.
Think you might be able to help out? You could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last...
Job gone wrong.
Stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building, you got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
Security around here. Like who? Joke.
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Me, I guess.
You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
And neither do they.
Now please, stand back.
It's clear you're not getting the job done.
And what the hell do you know about it? But all right, if you think you can do better, you're sure as hell welcome to try. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard.
Kitty call.
They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Shaw gang.
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
Any demands?
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I could slip inside and
It
take him
might
out.
come to that. But first, I just want you to talk to them. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Sean King's making fools of us all.
Negotiator.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender? You're dead wrong.
I need the best negotiating tool possible. Alcohol. Where's the alcohol at? I know I had some. Ah, there it is. Persuasion chance, 12%. Let's go. Someone say alcohol? No, you, John. Hello, Firesucker. How are you today?
You think you're just gonna walk up?
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed.
Jed Bullock. Sounds like a bunch of Bullock. Good to meet you, Jed. I'm politely.
Well, ain't you polite?
Yes, I am politely.
How do I know you're gonna deal straight with it?
Give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Don't you just want to get out of there?
We're staying as long as it takes.
There's nothing else I'm checking out of that bank.
I'm so ready to get out of here.
Can't stay locked up in there forever, so let's talk.
I'm already sick to death of this. When this is over, I'm never setting foot in a bank again. Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool.
Success. Successful talking.
A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
Alright. Tell me your
We want
demands.
to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows
Big
them
ask.
in the break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
How do I know you'll keep your word?
You think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no.
It's a pretty tall order.
Persuade the marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit.
Be a professional next time, like I am. Sneaky.
So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys,
Oh man, he's being rather forthcoming.
how
Jed.
much longer we can last.
It's not too late to end this peacefully.
What do you mean?
If even one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. You don't want that to happen.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
Stand down and punishment can be
The
light.
hostages died. It'll be the marshal's fault for not...
This ends with your surrender or your death. It's that simple.
Nice try. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the marshal to get that ship ready.
Dang. I didn't have a very good negotiation options there.
Those guys are scared. I heard every word.
He's talking too loud.
Talking too loud. Sign of
Thanks for the hydrate, Yama.
all that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Hydration achieved. Should I go back and try talking to him again?
Now you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that.
There must be something more we can do.
I appreciate your idealism. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them...
Make it worth my while. I'll take those guys out
What
for
do
you.
you want? Credits? Fine, if that's what it takes to end this. I'll do it. But those credits better buy me a guarantee that the hot... Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door.
Well, that is very
their
much
attention's focused
sweet.
out in front here, so they may
Princess
not
Pointed.
be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
This is nothing we can't handle.
What? Nothing you can't handle.
I
That's
have complete confidence in the Marshal.
Alright, well, to the back door I go. Oh. I wonder if there's another way into the top. Obviously getting a drop on them would be better than not. Come on, here we go. Does it not seem like there is roof access, Sag? This is a bank though, so like... Heckles. Alright. Very serious bank robbing time.
Nothing there.
One down. Scratch one tango. Hey, Hammer is apparently invincible. But also it doesn't seem to matter.
What the hell?
Oh. He saw me pretty fast for someone who's just sitting down. For bank robbers trying to secure a ship, you'd think they demand the neutral party to have also stay in line of sight as well, right?
Well, there's nothing here now. I just saw someone. What the heck was
That's
that?
2 rounds. I really didn't want that to be 2 rounds, but it is what it is.
This is...
I'm running low on my sneaky rounds.
Hey, someone's here.
Dang it. Despite having level 4 in stealth, still very hard to sneak apparently. I really need a sneak attack damage. I don't know why it shot the bar instead of a headshot last time. Danger. I don't know how he saw me. In danger. Well, hopefully fine. Hopefully they didn't kill me over something they didn't see actually happen. No one actually saw me. I feel kind of cheated, but, you know, said that.
Take for that.
Whatever. The messy it gets
Thank you
anyways,
so
I guess.
much. Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
Well, I guess I didn't bother killing the captives, which is very generous of them. They easily could have killed the captives there. And I may or may not have just stolen some Cred 6. Hopefully, despite being stolen, they still work. Negotiations have ended, Violet. There are no longer negotiations. Oh. Man's already at the front already.
We owe you everything.
Man's back working at his duty station already. Crazy. Got a him, I guess. He's got a good work ethic. Hello, mini bees. No, you, Alexander. Hello, how are you doing? 20% persuasion for 5 minutes? Sure. Probably could have used that before we went in there, but you know, it's fine. I don't know what the heck this is, but... I'll leave it. I'm stealing something I don't know what it is. More Cred 6. I think those are actually usable. I still have Cred stick. I imagine it just gets mixed up with my existing money. I will eat this stolen food though. Can't chase it back. They're not gonna open my stomach. Finally, someone said my name correctly. People get it wrong often. Oh. Did I just eat that? And if I did eat that, did I just eat the stolen version, non-stolen version? Awkward stuff. Vents. There's a vent. That'd have been helpful. Guess I didn't notice that. I guess I didn't actually go this way, so would not have noticed. But would have been good to know. Anyways, I think I've done enough. Not a lot of credits for a bank. Did some meal prepping, letting it marinate for a day, and just relaxing now. Love me a little bit of relaxation. Anita, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Starfield Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostage.
The hostages are fine. The Shaw gang, not so much.
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done. It saved lives. Here. You've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
3,000 credits. Let's go. I like free credits. Well, they weren't free, but you know. That went pretty smoothly, all things considered. The Rock. What was I supposed to do here? I came here for the corporate. Oh yes, planting something.
Mostly. Still feels a little weird.
I wonder if there's a back door. So, I mean, I don't want to go into the front door to plant evidence where everyone's looking at me.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
Watching me play is relaxing. That's all I can hope for, is that people are able to chill out and vibe. It's like chilling and vibing, you know?
I'm proud to
Chilling,
be helping
vibing,
the
talking and chat.
Freestar Rangers.
Just making my way.
Wait, this can't be the mission I'm working on. Oh, it changed my mission. New narratives. This is the mission I want to do. Aerial firearms.
Seems that way.
I don't care about being
Well,
a
hey
three-star
there.
agent. I'm a agent number agent, you know? Can the two intersect? Probably. Will I let them do so? I don't know. I'm already technically a part-time police officer.
Solomon Co. is rightly considered to be one of the most...
Technically speaking. Never gave me a uniform though. I was disappointed that, you know, not my line of work. Can't even bother to give me a uniform. Going alright. Okay. What about you, Zala? How are you doing?
A mere wolf at the low house.
This is another way into this place. It is. Here we go. Locked door. Not for long. Door very much unlocked. I like how opening that door was considered a theft action, but not taking anything inside. Taking anything inside is fine. Stealing the stuff right outside the door? No. Hello, Yuland. How are you doing? How you been? Seeming to be a bit of effort to some extent.
It's not like it gets much use.
I need some place to put the prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
But you know, stress trash will come back and loiter, or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is
No
the
one's
least
seen me
we
yet.
Yes.
Like the thing I need to do is up top. old-fashioned door for their bathroom. Huh, because there was a way up. There's another here. Ain't nobody seen me. Gotta incriminate. Doing Ryujin's work. Keep them the top company, yo. Confidential files. Is that what I'm supposed to drop in there? It is. Might as well hack this computer, right? Lockpicking. No, you repeat. Nonsense. Security training. Yep, they definitely need security training. President recently reached out to several members of staff. Public relations representative. Yada yada. Welcome. Okay, it's okay. He didn't notice me. He didn't notice me. We got out. We got in and out. Sneaky beak like. Ain't no problems. Yeah. I don't want to take the chance of getting risk getting caught picking people's pockets, really. So leveling up lockpicking, I'm gonna have to remember to try and steal from pirates rather than just kill them outright.
Council of Governors meet
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of things I could do here, but I kind of just want to keep going down the Ryujin stuff. You don't need me to do anything here. My next job might have more interesting stuff to do. By the way, Zal, how'd you enjoy Twee's Garfield cosplay? Twee is a delightful individual.
Devin and Estes has run into some trouble. Word to the wise.
He does some pretty wild things from time to time. How's the flows doing? How's your flows been? Certainly a highly immersive. Good laugh as always. Yes, that's good to hear. The pretending to be a cat for 13 shade, talking in meows.
I was hoping you'd show up soon.
Hey, Walk, I'll never see it coming.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Team of Eva, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Scout Club, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Aren't I legally allowed some sort of break? I can take a break anytime I want, I'm sure. I'm always up for a challenge.
Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others.
Really BAs. Thank you very
Your
much for the
next
follow.
assignment is
Welcome
to
to my
find a
Scout Club, and I
security
hope you
chief
enjoy
and
your
use
stay.
some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
What do you need a
You
keycard
just
for?
need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it.
Any
A security
suggestions?
chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess and cleanup.
Let's get started.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that key card. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Thought messing up was part of cleanup costs. Just dock my pay.
Make it
Starting,
quick. I have a
staring into your soul and talking, as all the NPCs in this game do. It's very on brand for this game. Right. Just down all the way at the end of the street. Gonna need a uniform, or I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a free uniform if there's one laying around somehow. Sure, we could, but also I don't mind just sneaking. I do need more persuasion check successes. Question is, where would I get a uniform from?
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
Stolen artwork, black market antiques. Whoa. So if I could just steal those and get out of here. Because they only scan you on the way in, right? I'm gonna have to check out Wolf at some point. This is not a locker room. Oh, these are the actual like, cells.
No, no, no! Hey, wait! You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You...
I'll hear you out.
Thank you. Oh God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't
Young
worry,
Steve
Yannick's
Harvey.
loaded, he'll take care of you.
I don't know, I don't want to end up still next to you.
Security won't give you a second look. It'll be fine. So please, just deliver the package. My crate's on block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Alright then. Neon security uniform. Alright guys, we're in. We've got new clothes. Look at us. Being all neon security looking. Intimidation chance up? Is that what... Is that actually a bonus? Yes. You do get intimidation chance up with that on. Right, time for some performance enhancing drugs to aid our speech ability. I'm out of alcohol, so no, none of that.
I got my eye on you. I don't think there's a shift change going on right now.
I have a huge favor to ask you. I need to borrow your security card.
That is a pretty huge favor, especially coming from someone I don't even know.
Just how about a fellow security officer?
I'd like to, but what kind of security chief would I be if I just ignored protocol and handed it over?
Fair enough. Let's talk this over. I'm sure we can come to an
I thought I
understanding.
made myself clear.
I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
I'll wear you down eventually. Save yourself a headache and just give it to me.
Oh my god, you're serious, aren't you?
Oh man, this security chief is a
Just make sure you give it back when you're
pushover.
done.
You take those fresh breath mints to up your persuasion. Just like the ad said. Yep, I got the icebreakers in my pocket, you know. I'm breaking the ice. Yo, suppress coachman. This is a suppress shotgun sitting here. Slug shots. And the chances. I need her to look away. Pissed off. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scout Covenant. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, here's my chance. I didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing. I'm the vampire with the freshest breath.
What are you looking at?
And it's not because someone had cologne on their neck. Remember what makes Fallout 4 noises? Look at me, just another security officer.
Look who's got on the radar gun. Welcome to Super. Hello.
Can't believe I have a suppressed shotgun with slugs. It's actually like the perfect weapon to have found. I mean, it's not extended mag, so I don't have 4 shots per, but like... I do extra damage with sneak. I will do extra damage with this weapon. If it's a sneak attack. Let's say it's the right amount. What? Am I the sneakiest, Brenty? I'm just the sneakiest, aren't I? Sneaky, beaky, cheeky, bricky.
Hey there. Got that key card?
It's a key card.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Still questioning the legality of this job. I'm always ready to screw over the competition.
All's fair when it comes to capitalism, right? This next assignment requires
Is that the
more
Pawan
discretion
Kiki?
for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
I knew something would take us to that so long. Special lounge sounds exciting.
I thought that might spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies.
Takes a
Your
spell
job is to
specialist
make
to no
sure
one.
that
He's just a
deal
little guy.
fails.
No one ever suspects a little guy. Sounds like someone needs to be fired.
It's already been taken care of. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Memorize every line.
Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart.
The
I'll
vent
also be
size
giving
little
you an
guy.
altered version of her presentation to swap
He's
out
venting.
the original.
He's venting.
We've changed several figures,
Yes.
just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
How do I get access to swap?
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
How'd you manage to get this?
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
Make them look incompetent.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I
A little bit of
recommend dressing
corporate
appropriately.
espionage.
So I've taken
See,
the
this is the
liberty
kind of
of
stuff I
having a
wanted to do in
suit made.
Cyberpunk, honestly.
We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want
Honestly,
any
in
SSNN
Cyberpunk
broadcasts
2077,
about
I
murder
kind of
or
wanted to
Astral Lounge.
have
Got
access
it?
to like a corpo type espionage, corporation versus corporation kind of shenanigans. But no matter what you do, you're more or less always going to be the rebel, the outsider. Even if you have like the corporal start background, you'll have a few options to talk to corporal people, but like it's not the same as being like corporate and doing some nice undercover corporate and espionage stuff. The only news you'll be hearing is how the deal fails miserably.
Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
Read the dossier. I have a point. What do I dare put the point in? Hold on to the point for now. Cyberpunk, you always just end up on the streets. Basically, we'll live the street kid life, right? Like a corporate espionage game in a cyberpunk or a sci-fi type fantasy thing where everything's super crazy cutthroat. Like, a relatively interesting enough concept. Like, I feel like it's worth the time. Right, I put my cowboy hat back on for you, Brinty. Put my cowboy hat back on for you. Look at me, just a corporate agent. Nice suit and cowboy hat. Because I don't have the poncho anymore.
This is the only shop in town where you'll find it. Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a Nero amp?
You have
Here,
yourself.
have a look.
I wonder if I eventually get like a discount or if corporal executive suit. Ah, you also have suits. Boardroom suits. Power suits. Salary suits. Mine has like little coattails. Diplomacy chance, instigation chance. Is diplomacy chance persuasion chance? Orochi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Starfield Club, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I wouldn't mind more diplomacy chance, but I can't guarantee that's what that actually is.
See you next time.
Because I think there's a diplomacy tree too. Yeah, there is. See, Sophia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Starfield Club, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Just look at something. Sorry, just checking them. Nomads don't really do much other than sit out in the desert. Would have been nice to see them go on the heist in the city with their militarized vehicles. Yeah, maybe a different era amp mod. Huh. Maybe a different whatchamacallit, group of nomads would have been good for that, maybe. Because I mean, the nomad group that you did end up going with is
Welcome back. Can I interest you in anything? I'm stocked up.
Was
on
not
balls.
interested in getting too much heat, which makes sense. Persuasion chance. I wish there's a neuro thingy for persuasion.
Take care.
Boy, whoa. Whoa. Just a little more depth to each faction because it really was just a street kid story. You're not wrong. It really was a street kid story. I mean, they made it sound like you could go any which way you wanted, which, I mean, to some extent you really could, but like, not really at the same time. Dude, sir, 32 months. Thank you for the 32 months, dude, sir. Very cool of you. Very much cool, dude, sir. Lawgiver rifle. 50 caliber? When did I get this? What the heck is this? Lawgiver. Kinda wanna try it. No, you didn't say.
Doors over that way.
I've been applying to different megacorps in the area.
Your unique starship models is expertly crafted by the system's best
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act
on the surprising news of record profit.
Alright. Talk to Doc Manning. Oh man, can you become a doctor? That'd actually be cool. I mean, honestly, to some extent, I don't know how far this game goes in terms of being able to choose which path you want to do. But, in some fairness to Starfield so far, it feels like you have more free reign of choice in what you want to do and who you want to go with in terms of factions, right? They have multiple factions and they are interesting if you look into it a little further. But it's not like crazy. Cyberpunk was truly told you the story it wanted to tell you. And that's what all Cyberpunk wanted to do.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora. Oh, we have plenty of that. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive.
Purchasing a penthouse?
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasure.
235 credits. Oof.
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury.
Maybe my corporate budget can eventually handle that, but we're not there yet.
Or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows. How unfortunate. Sure.
Slows time by 40% for 10 seconds. Ah, interesting. And we got Astral Lounge Special Sangria. Cyberpunk's still a great game. You're excited for the sequel, and that doesn't oversell itself and focuses more on branching paths. See, that's the thing, right? Is like, I don't know how much further they're gonna go with Cyberpunk. It sounds like they're going to make another Cyberpunk, but it also sounds like it may be a while off, and that they're not going to be using the same red engine anymore. So there's probably going to be something else that comes out before the next Cyberpunk, if they are going to get the rights or going to be doing it again. I'm hoping they can, and that will be better than the first. Where's the queso? Hon baguette and queso. Private reserve 15%. Where's the queso? I don't think they have any queso. Sorry, Flows. No queso today. Lounge special, 1,000 credits for steak and some crinkle cut fries. Oh man, guys, it's 1,160 credits for some steak and crinkle cut fries. Gazpacho. Crawler biscuit. I'll buy these reserves. 15% persuasion chance. That's an expensive buy, but I have a feeling it'll come in handy. Croissants. Where's the croissants?
Hope to see you again.
Kind of want to talk her down, but did I take my legit Hyperia before the stolen one? Sanj.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Just thought I'd make a friendly conversation.
Conversation it is. You have piqued my interest. Besides, I intend to take full advantage of this business trip.
Someone's sure out to impress if you're at the Astral Lounge.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
Deal with Infinity Ltd? Sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Infinity Ltd cuts corners and still can't match Ryujin's profit.
Cuts corners? If they are sacrificing quality, be sure we will uncover it. We are a trusted business and would never partner with another company that may jeopardize our reputation.
Exactly, right? I think you want a more stable partner.
Infinity's instability was a minor concern, but perhaps we should be more cautious.
Got her, Chief. We got her.
Instability brings its own set of issues, which could use more careful consideration. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here.
Punch you later.
It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for that.
I mean, you can still have some fun here. You can chill out. I never did read the dossier, did I? Alright, now I can get persuasion too. I kind of like this whole... I mean, their persuasion system is still kind of RNG to some extent, but having like checks where you can check and balance yourself and you can go for the riskier option to add to the potential chance rather than just 1% chance, and that'll make or break it. I mean, to some extent, you can just make or break it on, like, say the Fallout games and Skyrim, where you just have like 86% chance or 50% chance showing. You can just save scum that easily and go back and keep doing it. But to some extent, this has at least some engagement to it, right? You're engaging, you're using the talking points, and you don't necessarily have to go all in on that risky option. You can try and build them up, but you'll still need to potentially use a risky option depending on what your speech is like. Some more investment in speech actually can pay off. Oh yeah, I meant to read the dossier. Keep forgetting. Notes. Mother retired CFO. Narcissist obsessed with public perception. Appreciation for professionalism in manners and appearance. Drawn towards innovation. Quality is key. Strong dislike associated with anything else. Talking points. LTD is a cheap version of Ryuji Industries. Trinity is a follower, not a leader. It lacks clear vision of its concept reorganization. Praise quantum synergies and opportunities presented. Arthur Cruz. Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Ryuji's profits are 25.7% high. Like, the tactical intrigue in this game offered is already leagues beyond. I mean, it's weird because Cyberpunk does so many other things good, right? Like, Cyberpunk's a good game, but to some extent, the offerings here is
Howdy.
just a little bit of quest on this tactical espionage is very cool.
Of course, and what? It just so happens I spoke to Miss Hart early, so
surely there's room for negotiations here.
perhaps it depends on your definition.
Who knows how long it'll be before I get another one.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but
Alright, got him off the back. Look at my persuasion
suppose
skills.
I
Let's
can
go.
reduce the fee for a replacement key, since this is your first time. Of course.
1K credits.
Here's your key, and I hope you continue to enjoy your stay at the Astral Lounge.
Surely it's worth it. I mean, I probably could have snuck into it, but like, it's worth getting the persuasion experience, right? Because to go up to the next level of persuasion, I'm gonna need to convince a certain amount of people at this point, I think. Yeah, another 5 successful speeches. I mean, the game's honestly making me feel a lot more like a tactical operative than most other games might, you know? Not tactical, I specific, but you know what I mean, like a...
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
Like quite the businessman yourself.
As do you. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
The books aren't legit. They're just struggling. Oh, Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make.
So the audit thing did actually really help.
Some inside details on their operation. However, it does
That's really
match
cool.
some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
I mean, I could just get that, but like, feels too talky pointy. I'm gonna go for the one.
It is a little excessive, even compared to their
See, it
competitors.
feels like I'm schmoozing them up a little more and not necessarily just pointing them at the direct
Nice
data.
meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk.
Me too, Arthur.
But it
Good guy.
sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs.
Feel free
See
to
you
do so,
around.
Arthur. We'll catch you.
And maybe next
catch you
time
later.
I'll be doing business with you.
I'd like that, Arthur. I'd like that. We'll catch you around, my guy. Alright, where's this suite?
Another day, another shift.
I was never here. Swap the presentation. And I'm eating her caviar. I'm eating her caviar. Wouldn't that be hilarious if her caviar missing is something like, someone's been in my room? Caviar. Melon caviar. Can't believe you ate her fancy fish eggs. Yep. I did it. Mine now. What have you been up to, Flows? Flowsy.
If you have a complaint, go find Dexler. You have money, you can talk to me.
Since you're a buyer, does that mean you own the entire city?
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you care to...
You're in charge,
Not that it's
huh?
any of your business, but yes, I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want one snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform?
Man,
I love
man's got some tood.
We're done here.
Yeah, I think we are, mister. Detected? What am I detected by? I'm not actually gonna do it, but...
What are you doing?
I don't think I think I got a bounty for that. That is one thing I don't like about this game, and some games like that though, is like, it's one thing that Baldur's Gate 3 really has going for it, right? You have the power to, the power to kill someone.
What are you doing?
If you have, you have the capability and the smarts to take care of and kill a certain NPC, there's practically no NPC that's immune to like being murderized by you. The plot will go on no matter who you choose to murder. For the most part, right? Like some NPCs might get away and you'll find them later and you can just kill them then. Just kill them then. Oh, beer. I'm just gonna use those for my future persuasion attempts. Drinking stolen libations is, you know, fine, because they're consumables. I don't have to worry about selling them. Yo, computer. Okay, so this one is for this. This one is specifically for that. This one is for one of them. Okay, so it's this one. This is right here. Got it. Scheduling. Special reserve. It does seem like, I really hope it's not the case, but so far it does seem like you'll use the non-stolen version of your stuff first, even if you want to use a stolen version first. Like, but why would you want to do that? Of course you'd want to use a stolen version first. I don't know if that's meant to like discourage you or whatever, but look at me storing up on all this alcohol. Steven Kovalev, thank you very much for the follow. Copy.com, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Don't mind me by that, I'm just stealing a bunch of alcohol. No one's gonna miss it. How would they be able to tell that alcohol's been stolen from here, you know? Why did I bother buying all that alcohol, honestly? So much... The owner caught me stealing, what? Oh. And that's awkward. I didn't even notice that it said, I thought it was, I said it hidden. Words. Caught thieving. Ninja Born Born, how are you doing? You don't plan on drinking at all? Yes, but we're drinking all of it. So we can talk better. We're taking it for talking reasons. I gotta be able to talk and word better. You know, for whatever reason, you just talk to people better when you're drunk. Don't ask me how that makes sense, but you know, it's the way. It is the how. Honestly, alcohol sells for a decent bit for its weight. So, I mean, wouldn't be bad to go sell this off at Wolf at some point. Kinda hoping my corporate stuff takes me to Wolf at some point here. Weird, because you can get detected because there's glass right there that goes downstairs. You want me to eat the sliders by Brenty? I'll eat the sliders for you, Brenty. We're eating the sliders. Silent lighter is consumed. You won't mess with that room because the guy's actually in here. Actually, no, he's facing the other way right now. I want to buy you private reserve. I just didn't notice he was in here last time. Staff only. No, what kind of shenanigans we can find in the staff only section. Apparently being detected. I'll just leave that alone. Alright. I feel like we did a good amount of schmoozing. This is a very rewarding line of quest for actually playing the sneaky, persuasive character type. Like, I'm actually being rewarded XP for doing this stuff, and, you know, I haven't actually really had to kill anything, like anyone.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Leon.
Like, the only time I really killed anything tonight is because I was just grinding up a little levels. But I probably didn't even really need those. But honestly, it really helps that I got those because now I have a good amount of sneak and schmoozing ability. And right now I'm building up the persuasiveness.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad.
I only imagine that
was it?
It'll be a little annoying if, because I don't know how long they can carry on this quest line. Like, is this just a nice little thing you expected to potentially do every now and then, or is this something I just can keep doing for a good while? How much content is behind this? Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Yo, bonus! Who's Lyndon?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Our fight. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about any, they're honest to a fault. Often give their opinion on something whether you want it or...
Our bonus is common?
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
Thank you for the bonus.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Will it? The less human action, right? Let's hear what's next on the agenda.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation.
You're finally getting to some murder rising? What did the competitor do to upset Ryujin?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
So it's like the Celt Corp assignment?
Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity.
Don't tolerate theft, indeed.
KeltCorp suffered the effects
They
of
don't
that
tolerate theft
silently,
from
although
us.
I guarantee they
They
endured
definitely
some
tolerate
serious
theft
client complaints.
on
This
other
assignment
people.
is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye.
You're just teaching them a lesson.
Exactly. A very valuable lesson that they will hopefully learn from. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
What's an ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Fancy espionage. Is this some sort of sabotage?
You can call it what you like, but most important,
Let's make the competition pay.
nice to see you don't need any extra motivation. Not all of our operatives are thrilled with the idea of these assignments. And I know you've heard this before, but take care to not get caught. We don't want to give any room for authorities to suspect foul play.
Travel to Hope Tech. Lincoln's computer. A master lock. Can't do that yet.
What is it?
Is my lockpicking skill enough to go up to master? No, I still need to lockpick 3 locks before I can do master levels.
I've got my eye on you. I'm on duty. Find someone else to talk to.
Imogene told me she hired another operative. Welcome to the team.
What's it like having Imogen as a boss?
It's great, as far as I'm concerned. She's not afraid to take what she wants. And hates paperwork as much as I do. But what I like the most, she trusts us to get things done. None of that micromanaging crap.
It's pretty nice. It's not pretty of you.
I can't speak for what every operative does. People tend to keep their cards close to the chest in operations.
Fair enough.
But me personally, I'm a field agent. I specialize in gathering intel that our techs can't get. Especially
Blackmail.
blackmail material on high-profile clients and execs. Most assignments take me to the Astro Lounge or Paradiso. It's an incredible job. Great perks, too. I spend most of my time undercover living in luxury.
Sounds like she's got a great gig.
Some other
Can I get that, yo?
I heard about your run-in with Tomo. It's too bad he learned the hard way.
He did indeed learn the hard way. He's very much no longer with anyone. Server.
I hope we're keeping you busy. Nice to catch you in the office.
How does your role fit into the operations department?
Well, technically, everyone in operations is dedicated to supplying the other departments with whatever they need. You operatives, field agents, and technicians alike supply information or get results that our executives use every day to make things happen. I'm just on the more legit side of things. Or the boring side, as some might call it.
Do you really think Ryujin Industries is a great company?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't, but that's a bit of a loaded question.
Just trade
When it comes
places
to
with her.
benefiting
Yep.
the lives of employees and customers,
Go so
Region's
covert,
as
I
good
just
as it
take
gets.
over her life.
It's the corporate games that I could do without.
Fair enough. What type of corporate games are you talking about?
My parents raised me to believe in hard, honest work. Ryujin has more than its fair share of hard workers. It's the honesty that's questionable. I probably shouldn't get into the details. It's a sensitive topic.
You can trust me.
Oh, is that so?
It's a harm if you tell me.
I hope I can trust you.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you. All right, fine. You'll learn all about this sooner or later, so why not now?
Take over.
Ryujin Industries has some deeply embedded
can't lift
ties
like you,
to
Brinky.
Administrator Bayu, so he has a somewhat profound influence in the corporation. One word from Bayu could get you hired or fired. I'm probably not even aware of the amount of favors owed between both parties. But his influence is far from honest. If I had it my way, hard work is what would get you ahead here. Not the word of someone who's morally bankrupt.
Fair enough, honestly, my guy.
See you.
Nice talking to you. Me looking for things to steal in my own corporate offices. Well, it's not
Don't wander
mine,
into any
but
restricted areas.
I'm an operative everywhere.
I'm a
is
little busy
my-
right now.
Yeah, no? Should just be able to go where I want to go. I keep the things flowing. I'm just trying to work for that next raise, yo.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
There's a desktop sundial just sitting in the middle of the floor. It's gonna be stealing.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Fair enough, lady.
Don't cause any trouble.
Me cause trouble? It's like literally my job. My job is literally to cause trouble. But to be fair, it's to cause trouble for the other company.
Don't cause any trouble.
We have an interrogation room. We have an
Keep
interrogation
out of
room.
my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Very cool. Love to see interrogation rooms.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Well, they better be labeled restricted. I haven't taken a viewing of the offices since I got here.
With one of those drone security robots.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
Got my eye on
That
you.
salesperson was really nervous.
The woman who runs
I mean,
the
after I've
place
completed
is
the few
so
missions I have, you'd think I would have earned a little more respect from all these dudes.
Hello, my name's Christine. I'm the office manager. What brings you in today?
Just
I
in your
can't blame
products.
you. I'm an avid tea drinker myself. There's nothing like a cup of our Sunray tea to put a spring in your step on a rainy neon day. If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should speak with our blend master. Her name's Nancy. You'll find her in our office just behind you. And thanks for stopping by. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your visit more comfortable.
Do you like working in my region?
I do, yes. Living in Neon is a dream come true for me, and this job is the icing on the cake. Tranquility takes excellent care of its employees.
You're not. I'm still adjusting the job myself.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself, dear. You'll learn.
She
The
doesn't know
office
what I
manager
really
at
do.
Drone started 2 weeks ago, and he's getting the hang of it already. I'm sure he'd be happy to know he isn't the only one still learning.
Could you give me some history?
I don't know too much about the history, only that the
Space
founding
tea.
CEO, Dakota Seri, still holds their position today. I heard one of Ryujin's board of directors stumbled upon the original shop while on vacation and was instantly in love. Next thing they knew, Seri's small family business was part of a multi-billion credit corporation.
Is this Tranquility's main office?
Oh no, we're just a satellite office here at Ryujin Tower. Since we're a young addition to the corporate family, marketing and finance both thought it'd be beneficial to have a physical presence. So far, it's been really useful for our rapidly growing business.
They don't
was
know
a
what the
pleasure
other side of
talking with
Ryujin does, do they?
I've got my eye on you.
Gosh, why are the other Ryujin guards like so
definitely
uppity?
be visiting the Tranquility shop.
Be nice if they believed in me more after
Hello there.
my
Thanks for
exploits.
visiting the drone offices at Ryujin
But to
Tower.
be,
Can I
to be
help you
fair,
find
I
something?
suppose my operations are
Oh,
off the book.
By the way, I'm Bobby. Robert, sorry, I should have introduced myself when you walked up. I'm still adjusting to this whole office manager thing.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. Thanks for stopping by today. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's pretty busy, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't disturb them too much. Oh, and
So adjusting this job, huh?
yeah, I'll say. This wasn't even the job they hired me for. I was supposed to be working at Tranquility across the hall as an administrative assistant. It's just my luck that after I'd been in training for a measly 2 weeks, the office admin for Drone had to go and retire. It was totally unexpected. Apparently, he went up to the executive floor one day and never came back to his desk. We were told he quit and just walked out.
You're not happy with the transfer?
No, not really. I mean, have you been to the Tranquility office? The whole place smells like a warm cup of tea, and the staff is beyond friendly. Everybody at Drone is so serious. You barely even get a good morning out of most of the employees here.
I don't think something happened to him, do you?
Yeah, I do. I think he retired out of the blue. That jerk didn't even write down his computer's password. IT was down here for hours the other day trying to get me access. You'd think something like that should only take a few minutes.
Is that a pretty big leap?
Oh, yeah. I used to be an office manager for my old job, but that position wasn't customer facing. I applied for the admin assistant because the pay was almost just as good and it'd be a hell of a lot less stress. Guess that plan backfired.
You're getting a hang of
really? Thanks for the vote of confidence. I needed it.
You seem like an alright dude.
Don't be a stranger. I wish the people here were a bit more informed.
I've never seen a drone robot perform less than perfectly.
Just a closet.
Our newest model should be in use at the Neon spaceports.
Fancy drones.
Oh, robotics is my passion. But sometimes I dream of getting back on the field again. So, what do you think? Is it true what they say? That's a diplomatic way of saying no. But don't worry. Look, I don't work for Ryujin. I don't mind. My apologies, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Lendell Green.
Man,
I handle
disrespecting
robot
my
certs
company
and
like that,
acquisitions
crazy.
for Starfreight Logistics. But outside of the job, I'm just a fan of robots. So when I retired 15 years ago, I figured this was a good career change.
Oh, retired already, huh? What was your previous job?
I played professional bat ball, believe it or not.
Professional bat ball.
I was a utility infielder for
Oh.
my hometown team in Aquila City.
Is that baseball in the future?
Then I messed up my knee trying to turn a 4.63 double play, and I had to retire early. They
Unfortunate.
say athletes die 2 deaths. But tinkering with robots has given me a second life.
What does certain acquisitions involve?
I mainly run tests to check things like load capacity, walking speed, just to be sure the model we're buying matches industry specifications.
Sports ball.
Once the sale goes through,
Generic
we
name,
integrate the
sports
robots with our
ball.
human crews. If the haulers don't abuse them and do regular maintenance, even the older Model A's will last a very long time.
Starfield Logistics.
We're a small interstellar shipping company, at least compared to the Hope Techs of the world.
What a coincidence. I'm going to
in
Hope Tech.
size, we make up for in quality.
Hello,
Do you
Belchi.
think
How
Ron
you
Hope has someone
doing?
like me making sure
How
every
you
bot he buys is up
doing?
to standard?
Welcome, Belchi. Welcome, Cryptid. Welcome, Burial. V559. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, Nice Capital Covenant. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Take care. Visiting Tranquility always cheers me.
I don't worry.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Starfield is really fun. Is that what you're playing? You've been playing Starfield tonight? I'm a Ryujin operative. I'm a sneaky jerk. I'll admit it. No sense in hiding it. Got my suppressed slug coachman. Got my VSS. Both are stolen, mind you. What does I have on me? Fitted business suit. Why is that good more than my business suit? Mine looks better. You'd think you'd get more persuasion out of this person. Yes. I guess I'll wear that. Whatever. Been using a coachman. I just got this coachman recently because I stole it from the police station.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Sure.
So I haven't actually got to use it yet. I'm definitely gonna give it a nice go. Oh yeah, I want to try the lava giver too. It's a 50 caliber. Apparently. I haven't gotten to try it out yet. Since I'm having 2 suits in my inventory, even if one looks better. You'd say cowboy hat with security one looks really nice given the space cowgirl boy vibes. Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
I really feel like I missed out.
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to talk to Sighart. Where are they? Where is Sighart's Persian shop? I can probably do that before I leave. Imagine his store is not like too far. So that gun store in there. Mine link. Sighart's outfitters. There we are. Oh man, man has his own incense load in here. Alright, time to drink some of that stolen alcohol to increase my persuasion in case we need it.
I'm feeling a little burnt out.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock.
Up the rooftops.
Welcome to Sighart's Outfitters. Thanks for stopping by.
Probably safe.
I'll bring.
Welcome to.
It's a date.
It's like every artifact you have in stock.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting
Did
my
you do anything
inventory
interesting
to
tonight,
cater
Belchy?
to
That's
just
not
about
spoily, I guess you
everyone.
could say.
So take your
Spoily.
time, look around, ask me questions.
I hope you're doing well.
won't be
I'm glad to hear
disappointed.
you're having a good time with the game. Pretty hard sell you're pushing.
Am I? Forgive me. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt.
Ah, so he does
This is
have
a
some.
prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Are you usually this open with your customers?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends
Man's got the
instantly
German
wherever
accent.
she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
You have a nice shop here. You should be making a fortune.
You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Maybe your store would be more successful outside of Neon.
My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are... It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up.
Inflation,
My
gosh darn
business
inflation.
is
Hello,
my
Zane. How are
pride and
you?
joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage.
How long have you been in business?
I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life.
I said thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Starfield Club, and I hope you enjoy your stay. That's what you have for sale.
You won't find a better selection anywhere.
That reminds me, don't I have... Yeah, I have extra cutters. I don't need to carry it all with me. Wait, what do you have? Spacesuits. Any interesting packs? Nope. Any interesting apparel? Oh. Neon dancer outfit. Bunny suit. Nothing of particular interest, yes. You know, I have enough stolen alcohol. I should probably sell this expensive alcohol I bought. Man's got a lot of resources. Nothing in particular I'm looking for in resources, honestly. Alright. Suppose I'll let you get to it then.
I just really need a mental break.
Anything sus in his shop? Seems not. Do you see marine packs? Basic, huh? DJ headphones. Quite stocked up in random various things.
It'll be nice to get away from the clubs.
Cheddar. Cheddar snack crackers. Huh? I don't know.
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask.
Doesn't seem like anything sus is going on here to me.
A quiet evening should do me some good.
What can I do with my spacesuit? Dancing neon? Ballistic shielding. I guess that doesn't hurt. I have the materials. Do not have the skills to do any of that. Don't have the skills for that. Pocketed. Yeah, I'll take pocketed. Extra carrying capacity. Oh. Space 2 thing. Oh well, whatever. Made it a little heavier, but I got more armor out of it. That light looks good. Funny thing, Deichlick means also means lockpick in German. Does it? That is kind of funny. Could have swore I was gonna have some unique trade or like talking options with him. But maybe I needed to talk to him
Feel like, hey there, welcome
Talk to
New.
Cedric.
Oh, okay.
Oh, saying thank you might be nice.
Yes, of course. Just be
On behalf of
careful when
Rosa.
you're dealing with Sigurd.
Have you tried speaking to him
The first
yourself?
time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge... After that, I tried to speak to him. It's obvious he has no...
Watch your back out there.
Poor James. He's been so out of sorts.
I already
lately.
talked to him
Dietrich
about
is
that.
actually quite... When we first opened our... I'm sorry, I just don't... Unfortunately, my husband... Oh, he'll be so... James and I was a supervisor.
Yeah.
I had to walk him to... After the shift ended. Have a good day.
Yep, about what I expected. Alright, now he talks to Cedric, I guess. I guess I should have talked to him about that the first time. We like pockets? Yes. Pockets are pretty convenient. But have you seen the pockets on women's clothing? Not as helpful.
Come on,
I would like
to
better
Sick
pockets.
Heart's Outfitters. Remember to steer clear of on security. They're up to no... Hello there!
James Newell objects to you paying me on security protection fees.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Can't be okay with letting Dexter profit off your games.
You think I'm okay with it? I would like... But what power do we really have? If I don't pay Dexler, he'll make sure every gang in the city takes a piece of my
I think you should stop the payments.
And why is that?
+5 with Rose already. Rosa said she gets why you pay Dexter, but she also said you're a good man and good men stand up to corruption.
Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting.
Maybe I'll be... What a nice
Bring some
guy.
beverages and snacks.
What kind of German
stand up to
beverages
Neon
and snacks is he gonna
security on
bring,
an empty stomach.
middleman? What would you bring to a business associate meeting in Germany? Any specific German snacks? Is like a standard go-to for German meetings that you always have to have a certain kind of snack?
The end. Ever wonder how they get you?
Thank you, Rita.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
Teacher guys agreed to stop payments.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Of course, you should have tried to be less combative.
I reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Seeger for making those payments. I never bothered to ask him why.
Well, be sure to come to
What
his
did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming, but I guess I deserve it. Thanks for your help on this.
Some
the
of the best
Merchants
accent
Alliance
impressions,
is
though.
finally united.
I don't know what you're talking
I don't
about.
know if we'll
I
ever
don't
get
do
a fair
accents.
shake in the city, but it's a start.
No idea what to bring.
I had to
Nothing pops
chase
to
more
mind.
zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what
Fair enough, I
planet
guess.
they were on.
They're just kids having fun.
Don't kid yourself.
Want to see how short my temper is?
Alright. Well, I guess my next assignment takes me off this planet. Where in the galaxy am I going? Nerion. Oh, and I'm going to Valo. No. What does that? Be right back. No more British, I say.
Welcome to the Freestar
Me?
Collective.
British
Please maintain
accent?
your current course
Doubt.
while we scan your ship.
I've not a British accent in me. Just ask Ninja Bunny, it's not very British.
Scan complete. You're clear to land.
The only accent I've got is my accent, and I guess you could say I can do a country accent because, well, not really an accent to me, it's kind of just something I've talked with before. I'm supposed to go to a specific place here. Hooktown. And Cadbury chocolate eggs. I would like a Cadbury chocolate egg. But on that note, be right back. Be back in a moment. Alright. You know, Jared, maybe you know. What's a traditional German business snack? What would you bring to like a German business meeting as snacks? Or like a group gathering for like business proposals or whatever. Do you have any thoughts, Jared? Bread, mind empty. Enough. Mind empty. Mind empty. Cake is always a good choice. Fair enough.
Captain, greetings.
La cake. I don't know if she'd bother carrying this neon security uniform around anymore. Might come in handy in a firefighting list, but probably definitely drop out of it. We give an amazing thingy.
Commencing item exchange pro.
I don't think I'll make use of that.
Am I currently?
There we go.
Goodbye.
Fair enough, Jarrett and Needlebeam.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple minutes. Locally, plenty of
Yeah, Kinder does sound really tasty though right now. I think go for some chocolate.
About how her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met
Rangers.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot. All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
Well, you wanted to talk to me. Talk.
Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
What's wrong?
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock, minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
The story of my life. I look at situations like opportunities.
That's not helpful. So I
She's
just
talking
got
to
assigned
herself
to the
to encourage
Markov.
her.
The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
Isn't there a Freestar Ranger office just behind us? So we are actually shipping.
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
Tell me how I figured into
I'm
this.
getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is,
I don't know what
everyone
that
knows
guy's
the ship,
doing.
but my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
What am I supposed to deal with the tracker?
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
A tracker?
A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, Bang Bang Dead or Alive bounty hunters?
How do they only know your name?
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file.
You want some screen
For
time?
once, working
Yes.
for such a dump is a good thing.
And why would I do that?
Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy.
She said little guy.
Girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right?
She said little guy. Gotta help out the little guy, right? Guess I'm Captain Fahim then.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Hey.
What? Okay.
Hello.
Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Don't be an ass, got it. Good rules, I
Then we
can
won't
respect
have any
that.
problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only ones in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
But, see what he has
What are you
to sell, I
looking for?
guess. Speechless Fire. Man, a rare VSS. Hair trigger, armor piercing rounds, laser sight. Randomly deals incendiary damage. Kinda want that. Stealth lasers. That's what you're talking about. Stealth lasers. Instructions unclear. Shoot everybody into pretty. Kinda want that. You see naval cutlass. Making cutlasses. It's future. Long barrels, laser sights, stealth lasers, overclock. I don't know what overclock means. I guess I'll take this VSS. It's a pretty penny though. I'll take the laser pistol. And he has the ammo for the VSS. Cool. Space Chucker flannel. Space Chucker cargo wear. Space Chucker bar duds. Plus 5 carrying capacity is nice, but you're only getting like plus 3.8 because the clothes themselves only are 1.2. I guess you get a little more with this. But worth wearing over what I'm currently wearing? Probably not. I can sell that. Gosh, my pockets after buying those weapons. I mean, I still have 41k credits, but the economy is rough, you know, this game. 21 credits to lose in. Gotta get the flannel to complete the look. What look? I still want to try the lawgiver. This there.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Always something going on around.
New phase, huh? Got some business with me or just... Bye.
I'll leave her to it. I had to talk to her. Who was supposed to go in and say, talking to the captain? It's not. Or who I'm. I guess I would have been made it clear if I.
As spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the trade authority.
I'm
new in town. What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Who are you?
Friends call me Ernesto. Because it's my name and all. And you?
What are you doing here?
A little of this. I like to keep it.
Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you. Take that drink now.
Huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go.
You don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear.
Oh.
But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Adela doesn't deserve a bounty on her. The whole thing doesn't add up.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Look, man, whoever hired, or whoever's after this shipment, whoever hired you is lying.
The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. Alright, I'm not taking you in.
Ew.
But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
My name's actually politely. I don't have the shipment.
Whatever you say, Fahim. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Yes, what?
Solid.
Need anything, just ask for me. Sal.
Oh
Yes.
man, they got pool. Space pool. Alright, Adela. Dega Celia, thank you for the follow. Como está vero cabene? Como do you stay? I'm a talker,
Excuse
I
me?
talk.
I feel sick. This can't be happening.
Anything you left out?
I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke.
Convince the tracker to let you go.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
You're lucky the tracker was a good guy. They will send more.
You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
2,500 credits for a little bit of talking. Let's go. And some XP. Alright, now to do the job I got paid to come here to do.
Valuables. You can't protect your own. You don't.
Unicorns. Changed everything. Clearly guilty because of unicorn. Only a sinister spawn would deal in unicorns. Vent the Artemis. Don't mind me just going through security. No one knows I'm here. Going to the bathroom, using the bathroom, washing up real quick, you know? Nothing interesting in the bathroom. Hello, V, but no you. V, do you like unicorns? Are you a fan of unicorns, V?
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Hello.
People don't seem to mind me just walking on through here. I mean, you just look like you belong, that's all, right?
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from.
Will you pass the test? They're okay. Unicorns are okay.
If you're looking to make a purchase, I don't handle that personally. And I should be able to help.
Don't mind me. Just checking out the facilities out of curiosity, you know? I don't feel like I got in trouble for like trespassing. I don't even know if trespassing even works. I definitely know like trespassing works in like Fallout games and Skyrim and all that kind of stuff. So it's weird that I haven't run into the case of, hey, you shouldn't be here. What about? Unicorns? Can't trust someone who likes unicorns. Rowena? Rowan? Watch Dogs Legions. Rowan likes Watch Dogs Legions. Rowan. Joanne. Joanna. Rowan. Joanna. Rwanda. Wakanda. Rihanna. I suppose the question is there an alternate way out of this place? And I'm feeling once I place this device, things may get a little messy. Row your boat gently down the stream. It's a little chaos when the device is placed. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks for the follow, Rowan. We're doing alright. Thanks for asking. We're just big chilling, you know?
Just 3 more to go until break.
So they don't seem to care about me being back here. think they would. We've always liked the color red. Me too. I'm a fan of red. Right, well, there doesn't seem to be anything too special going on here. It's pretty straightforward walk in, do the thing, and walk out. It's seeming like, unless there is going to be some sort of chaos. But yeah, how are you doing, V? What you been up to? Awesome. I feel like I missed that. Okay, sorry if I did. I don't remember doing that 12 minutes ago, but I also don't remember seeing that 12 minutes ago. Okay, so this goes in the ship. The random word is telemetry. Telemetry. Don't ask me how to do telemetry. I haven't a clue. Seems like a nice ship. Huh. Someone here. Something tells me I don't want them looking at me when I place the thing. And we're just gonna sneak on out. I don't know if any chaos is gonna happen, but you know, no reason to risk it.
Hello.
Insta-pass shovel, yep. Just gotta report back now, huh? Pretty simple job, that one. It was a pretty simple job. Hopefully my boss will be happy with that one.
You didn't hear this from me.
I mean, no one said anything. No one did anything. In, out. In, out. Literally, just in, out. I feel like something more was supposed to happen with that mission. I feel like there's a real lack of boundaries for being in places you shouldn't be. More often than not, Bethesda games had restricted sections.
Hey there. Got an update for
A lot of RPGs have restricted sections you shouldn't be just waltzing into. But, nope. What's gonna happen now?
Now I get to let the in-office team know that the ball is in their court. Depending on their instructions, they can use the remote access to do anything
not a
from
kitty.
equipment failure
Chad's a cute
to
one.
massive explosions. In the case of servers, it could be gross information leaks, a hardware failure. Basically, whatever might hurt their public perception the most.
Also, I'm not a lolly. At least I would hope not. Restrictions are more like a suggestion. Exactly, Zane. I'm so glad you get my new lifestyle in terms of being a corporal agent. Planted the ARC device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the news, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off.
Masako was pretty happy about the
Hello,
results,
Hawk.
so she
How you
arranged
doing?
for a small bonus through Linden.
Yo.
Won't buy you a new ship, but it's
Another
something.
bonus? I like bonuses. How'd the presentation go?
My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she
Sorry about
lost
the
Zola.
dogs.
So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
You wanted results? I got them.
Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to
Just
know
got
what our
done
competition is doing.
being a Grand
The
Theft
next
Space
assignment
ship
requires a
thief.
more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Let me guess. Brute force means you're going to steal from them.
Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
Thanks, boss. Nice to know you have my back. Whatever it takes to be the industry leader.
Spoken like a true
Gotta play for
Ryujin
the
employee.
leaders, you know.
Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines
Want to be
is
part of the
working on.
best.
According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
4 hours of ship thieving? Wow. Can I get some details on the Trident Star Yard?
The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
Trident's gonna hate it when they find out the schematics are missing.
The Trident Star Yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in free star space.
I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of something so valuable. Just remember to keep things clean. The results are more satisfying that way.
Keep everything clean. Got it. Trident Luxury Line Star Yard. I'm coming for ya. Coming for that schematic, you. Aquila. Cheyenne. I've been here before. Chef's ready, mom's
Approaching
spaghetti.
ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Alright, how did I get here? Guess I just need to do this now that I'm here. I haven't stolen any ships yet, but I imagine I eventually will. Just never came to a point where it made sense, I guess, and well, I've been doing this corpo espionage stuff, so I'm like, just been doing a lot of sneaking around and talking, you know, and stealing. Or sorry, correction, reappropriating. Oh yeah, right. Am I supposed to get this? How to... Yes. I'm not a kitty, Chad's the cute one. It's going alright though, look out. How you been? Wouldn't happen to know how I landed in the space station, would you? Or anyone for that matter happen to know how I landed in the space station? Crash into it at full speed, but of course. My boss will love that one. Bye, boyo. How does one get on the space station? Surely Jarrett knows how to get on the space station. Space Marshal Jarrett. Kill them? I don't see an option to do that. Vincent, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scapero Diamond. Have I tried knocking? Oh, you're right. Time to fire my lasers. Really, that'll do it. Oh, look at it. We don't know. Instructions unclear. The quote this reminds you of. The dogs of war. Maybe on the other side. then this side we go. Where this stops, I don't quite know. Other side of the universe? Yes, exactly. Intensifies docking process. Yes, this does feel a little more complicated and goofy than you might expect. It's like, go here. We're not gonna tell you how. Oh, nope. No, Usain. I'm not a professional pilot, I'm a spy. Oh.
You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
Okay then. Good to know. You'd think they would tell you about that. Yeah, think they would tell you about something like that.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Well, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and save.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
I don't feel safe. An expert lock? Huh. Does that would keep me out. None of these are blue, so this is useless. Nope, that didn't work. It is indeed a lock. You bashed your face into many space stations till you realized you needed to select a space station. I didn't even realize you could select them. Nothing in the game makes you quite cognizant of the fact that you can do that. There are none that only work on the outer ring. This only works on that ring. This only works on that ring. So if we can get these two to work together. It's 2, 2. Nope, those two won't work well together. It's either that one or this one. This is a 3, that would work in the last one. This one only works in this one. And that's the one I already attempted to look at. You. Let's do an auto slot. So that's one less thing we have to worry about. Very used one. So it doesn't seem like there's any other way to do this auto one except for using this one and a single one. Just need to make sure I have that last inner one done. And it's just those ones. That's the only thing that will work. So it's these 3. Just no. 2. Okay. Those 3 are open if I do that way. This one's useless. This one can only be put in that way. Ah! I'm dumb, I was looking at that one the wrong way. I would have had it the first time. We got it! Hello, May. How you been? Charges weapons menacingly. Insert violet growls here. Detected. Is that a heat leech? I out-stealthed the heat leech. There's another one. I'm too sneaky for the heat leeches. One too sneaky for the heat leeches. I wasn't expecting heat leeches. You know, I've really done them a favor. The least they can do from me doing them that big solid on killing the heat leeches to prevent them from total contamination is this. Yo, this is really this mission really this easy? Like, I'm sure you would have had to go through so much more if you didn't unlock the event. Having access to the ability to lockpick the event. Cakewalk. To be fair, it is a master lock. So it takes a lot of involvement to be able to unlock that. Vampires can be invisible. Nobody has no body heat. Yeah, you know, just being ultra sneaky vampire. That's it. Alright, well. No sense in going back to my ship when I could just travel at the speed of yeet. We travel at the speed of yeet here, guys. You're sure they'd still be fun to cuddle with, though? What, heat leeches?
Welcome to the
Or
Freestar
Violet? Of course,
Collective.
Violet.
Please maintain your current
Enjoy your
course
life,
while we
May.
scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Thanks for always chilling with us. Being chilling. You may be misunderstood, but we can't misunderstand the fact that Violet's big cute. I may not be the smartest vampire in the shed, but I appreciate you nonetheless, Violet.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
What are your plans for this one? Yep, and training is none the wiser.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor where her office is.
Let's go. I'm with the
Tell her
execs
assistant
now.
Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
I get to go to the executives.
Keep out
I'm
of my
moving up
way,
in the
huh?
world. Forward-leaning business progression.
This deal could be huge for my company.
If you need to make an appointment with Miss Chen or Miss Imada, please speak to my colleague.
You certainly spared no expense on their exec floor.
Yeah, but you killed it in there.
I've got my eye
Genevieve
on
seemed
you.
genuinely interested.
We didn't? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Rice Coffee out of Heaven. I hope you enjoy your stay. But boy. Oh boy. Violet's lost in space. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? Surely there's like a counter company that you can work with or something. That there's extra sneaky levels going on here. Really, or that, or you just have something go on in this mission and you have to sneak it out in your own place. Definitely are vents. And I love me some vents.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. I see we have an operative who can appreciate a good suit.
Thanks. Can see you appreciate a good suit as well.
Thank you. I believe appearance to be a point of pride. In the effort of making small talk, I hope you're enjoying your newly gained position. Our operatives are quite the expense, but a necessary one. You're proving to be quite the outlier.
Everything for perfection.
We have that in common. I believe I've met my social quota for the day, so I'll be continuing on with my work now. Perhaps we'll chat another time.
Catch you around, Lyndon. Yo. Totally stealing from my boss's safe right now. You know. Inner Xenomorph. Ripley 8. I'm secretly Ripley 8. Okay, so that's that. If you guys know who Ripley 8 is. Bam. 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 797 credit. My bosses won't miss those credits, I tell ya. My bosses won't miss those credits. What is it with all the strange names tonight? Of people who come in and not even talk. They're following. Very sus. You can attempt to hack master level locks and where auto attempts can be banked. Spend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. Thanks for the hydrate and the posture check. Next. Your crow, a local game-breaking bird who loves shiny objects. Hello, crow. In a pan. What kind of pan you in? Non-stick, Teflon, cast iron, cooking sheet. Got a handle? Is it a wooden handle? Plastic handle? Cast iron. A cast iron pan. Hydration achieved. Thanks for the follow, go in a band. Welcome to my Scuff Little Pup, and we'll hope you destroy your stay. How's persuasion? Oh, I can get persuasion rank 3 if I wanted to. Being able to pick master level locks is going to be huge, though. I can get into any lock. I don't know if I need persuasion 3. I mean, it will really be nice. But at some point, it feels like a little repetitive. If anything, I need to practice more theft. Need more theft. Stealth. Stealth. I have no weapon proficiencies. I haven't trained in any weapons. Thank you, Pro. I am fond of my outfit as well. I'm so sneaky I got to steal from my bosses, yo. But this is what they pay me for. I'm just practicing, you know? My first expert level lock, you know? Just part of the on-the-job experience.
So much work to do. I hope you're minding yourself while on the job.
How's Jalen doing?
Your guess is as good as mine. It's always prompted by a special occasion or a tragic event of some sort. We aren't a close-knit family, unlike some who work here, and I'm under the impression we both prefer it that way.
Imagine Ryujin keeps your department pretty busy.
Busy is an understatement, but most of what we deal with is considered routine, so our workload...
The moral of the story is steal from your bosses? No. I didn't tell you guys that.
Thanks to my predecessors, no. The user agreement for Neuro
it's part of my business, though,
very
right?
clear.
It's part of my
It
business.
stipulates that once activated, the user assumes complete responsibility for the hardware, its usage, and any risks that may come with using such a device.
I mean, if you work as like a plumber, you know, it's not gonna like... Doesn't matter. Okay, expert level lock. There are no more one picks. Which means this will be much needed. And I may have already messed up. I think I used that. Oh, no, those two could work as long as I can get something else to work on this one. Yep, no, we're good. Never mind, that's fine. And then 600 credits. Thanks, boss, for the payment in advance. You know, this is just my advance payment. Yeah, honey. Not worth the attempted chance.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Whatever business you may have, it's certainly not here.
You're right. It's supposed to be in a specific room here. But exploring is fun. They got their own executive bathroom.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Well, keep waiting, lady. I get to talk to the boss lady, not you. People already found a way to make a ship that's immune to the AI. That's so.
This could be the most.
They know how to make a clients feel welcome up here.
Don't cause any trouble.
Don't cause any trouble. But I like trouble.
Name an appointment.
Politely, I'm supposed to be seeing my early reaction.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like
Ship
Ularu's
immune to
ready now.
AI self-vote.
Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine.
Hello, Samuel.
You can break this news to
Feels
Alexis.
like it's been a bit. Hope you're doing well. Sure, I had a magic crow.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about.
She's got a good
I'm
rack.
Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Theft? This job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
Yes, ma'am.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired.
Ayo.
Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding.
I mean, I can't really do anything
so
about
you'll need
bossing
to
my
decide
channel,
how to
Hans. The only thing that
handle
can
them and
really be
what
done
decisions
is
to make on the fly.
people can report them. But it's usually a bigger deal if you go about talking into it and causes more trouble. Rather, talking about it doesn't really do much. And if I had a capability of just eating bots, I would eat the bots. I know Zal set me up with I can't remember what the tool was a while back. There's some sort of tool that went through and banned like a whole bunch of bot accounts, non-bot accounts and stuff like that. I can't remember the last time they had something like that though. That was back when all the hate raids and stuff were going on.
I'm losing patience.
Understood, I'll get it done.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
How does the reimbursement work?
You get reimbursed once the assignment is complete, but the immediate cost is on you. If you
Thanks,
don't have the
Hans.
money by now due to poor financial skills, I can only hope your negotiation skills are up for the challenge. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases.
She doesn't seem to like that one.
I'll let
She's
Jeannie
like,
give you the
ugh,
details
so
on
God.
this one because the concept is just
Beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll
Sports
casually
ball.
say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with,
Razor Derby is the only real
real
sport.
Got it?
A stupid, but whatever. Razor Derby. What's Razor Derby?
According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment.
We're the Galactic Raiders.
They're a batball team that sucks.
Batball
They
team
have
that
about
sucks?
as much chance of winning the Universal Championship as Aurora does of going legal outside of Neon. Simon despises batball though, which is why he crafted that response you give in return.
Got it, I'm ready.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things
What do I
to
feel
do
like?
myself.
Feel like something's going to go wrong.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Why do I feel like something's gonna go wrong now? Don't mind me. It's time to steal from the biggest boss. Time to steal from the biggest boss. Show her just how good I can be. Surely she won't miss this. Like, I'll show her how good I can be. I'll show her just how good I can be. Sounds fair to me, no? Negotiation skills. Just kill it with a gun. The Orchid Merchant. Amp. She doesn't have any money in her safe. This book. Is it an important book? I love you, said the Orchid Merchant, and I love you, my dearest, said Varenzia in return, but our passion, how long it can last? For our families will never approve of our union. Perhaps not, my dearest Vincenzia. Perhaps not, said, pushing an orchid into her lovely black hair. But we don't need them anyways. The Orchid Merchant Reincarnata card was published in 2325. Become one of the fastest selling romance novels in the Settle system. Ah, sounds like Romeo and Juliet to me. Also sounds like she just dropped it. She just wonder why her book is on the floor. I kinda want her keycard.
Hands to yourself.
Dang. 78% chance is pretty good, but I'll leave it for now. I'll leave her alone for now. I lost that fair and square, but I also don't want to deal with the repercussions of stealing from my boss like that. I wonder how her keycard opens. Just wondering why is my employee crouching around on the floor like that?
It wasn't too bad for your introduction.
It's too soon to tell.
Good call. Let me know if you have any questions regarding your assignment. And enjoy your time in Sidonia.
How much is your PC?
It's certainly
Good
no
question.
Neon.
Can you tell me of Simon Music?
I worked with Simon a lot in my time as a field op. He's a perpetually grumpy man, but I think he just likes to keep his distance. Getting close to people isn't a luxury he can afford in his line of work, much like ours.
Anything I should know about Syndonia before I go?
Only that it's vastly different than Neon. There's not glitz and glam where Sidonia is concerned. And don't worry about it being in UC territory. Simon's smart, so any physical information he may hand off to you won't set off any alarms. Just make sure your ship is clean before reaching Mars orbit. Remember,
Mars orbit?
Aurora is illegal there.
Going to Mars?
If you have it on you, it needs to stay here.
Frankie, thank you for gifting us up to Lemmy. Emoto Lemmy. Emoto Lemmy-chan wa koi desu. Koi hito desu.
For you?
Desu ne.
No, only Ularu calls me that. And it's not up for
Lemmy.
negotiation.
Lemmy. I hope you're doing well, Lemmy. It's always a pleasure to see you. Wonderful Lemmy. Lem. Let me get a shout out for Lemmy Burnty, since you've already gifted Lemmy a sub. Shout out the Lem hug. Lem hug. Hug of Lem. So, get in, we're going to Earth. Incoming call.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Oh? Off limits? Why?
Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to
Yes,
leave
how is
while you're
Lemmy doing?
still able.
Hope you're doing wonderful. Are you going to stop me from landing?
No, but if you proceed, no one will be coming to rescue you. So do us all a favor and jump back to safe harbor. Now.
Alright, I'm out. Maybe I'll come back later. Terramorphs on this planet. We got it. Anyways, we're going to Mars. Doing alright? Today's your work hard day? Gone by, you got this. You got this, Lemmy. It's a terramorph? I don't know. I don't know what a terramorph is, but it sounds like a terror that morphs, so.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Soul. Mars.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Sidonia is on Mars. Good to know. Earth. Earth. Look at Earth. It's so Dutch. Visit the London landmark on Earth. Going to Earth, guys. He wasn't gonna stop me, but I have other things to do. Yeah, look at all the stuff around Earth. Space trash. Because Earth really did blow up, didn't it? Earth be fudged up, right? Sandy desert. Sandy desert. Everywhere on Earth is a sandy desert. Look at all that space junk. Guys, we're home. We're home. We're closest to Ninja Bunny, I guess. I don't know how close Ninja Bunny or Zal are to London, but welcome to London. Welcome to London, everyone. The air is apparently not breathable. It's that big obelisk thingy. There's a little bit of water left. Look at how they massacred my blue boy. Earth's atmosphere leaked out and turned it into a dust ball. It does seem to be the case. What is this thing they built in London before Earth blew up? London landmark. They just built a giant tower thingy to mark where London used to be. Looks like glass panels. Maybe there's a business building. Looks like Mars but less red. Guess we're just doing sightseeing. Unless there's an entryway somewhere. What? When? For how long? Oh, doesn't look like you're getting very far. Looks like it went right through a window. You think with the only rifle being considered from Earth landmark would be in Russia to match again? I'm not sure where we got a DSS. Or rather, I mean it's not the only gun, but it's one of the only guns. I heard there's M911s too, burnt you. I haven't found an M911, but I heard there is. We climb in the monument. I wonder if there's anything actually at the top. There might be, but it's not worth probably not worth my time, honestly. There apparently some unknowns here. Let's check it out. I'll check out one of the unknowns, see if it's just if it's anything worth looking at. Hello, Corliss, how are you? You just fortified the Eiffel Tower, but this is London, not the London monument or landmark. My only guess is that it was just happened to be the tallest landmark or tallest building in London. And they, I don't know. Somehow survived while nothing else did. Somehow tall business building with glass panes lives. Everything else is a... Can I actually make an outpost on Earth? Man, I can make an outpost on Earth. I wonder if there's any secret other landmarks on Earth. Whenever you hear London, you think Paris. Is there a London France. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, but I don't actually know. I'm not an expert in France. How the Corliss doing? Oh, I walked by it. You're right. Good to hear. I'm doing alright as well. Welcome to Earth, Corliss. You've come at an opportune moment while we're exploring Earth. Covered crater. Rock biome. Argon. Random argon hanging out. What is this? I think it's just broken. Yeah, it's just lead. It's broken. Lead. Silver. I can say I got lead and silver from Earth. Uranium. Some uranium you get out in that. Well, whatever. Interesting little side venture to Earth, I guess. Europa? What did I hear about the seas of Europa? Sounds like there's something there. Earth. Venus. Temperature Inferno. Gotta have a good suit for oh, there's a civilian outpost on Venus? Crazy. Mercury. Also Inferno. No civilian outpost though. Pluto. Magnetosphere. Charon. Titan. New Homestead. Planet or a place on Titan. Crazy. Luna. Apollo landing landmark. Oh man, we can go to the Apollo landmark. Bill's here. Look at the Shard office building, a little bit that's up left. Why does it still say I have to visit the landmark? I already visited the landmark. There's something for me to have seen? My only guess is there's actually something for scaling the tower. Thought it is something in below that I missed out on. I'm doing alright, pal. How are you? Living my corporate life, you know? London Snow Globe. Top secrets. Mission update. Top secrets. What? Shenanigans. Oh, it just changed me back to the mission. Right. Guess let's check out the Apollo landmark on Luna. I'm surprised no one would have stolen it by this point. You figure if anyone could just go to it at this point, unless there's like security or something, that, you know, someone would have just stolen landmark stuff. Seems to be a space station here. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Huh. I wonder what kind of shenanigans you can find there. That is a lot of static. Anybody home? Time for me to steal the Moonlander. Oh, no one's saying anything. Let's dock, I guess. Listen to all the snoring on the comms. Oh yeah, that's right. They're just snoring. They're not ignoring me. They're just snoring. That is a dead man wearing what looks to be the same kind of suit I'm wearing.
It is pleasant to
Spacer.
see you.
There's another dead spacer. Something sus happened here. Advanced lock. Sounds like a job for me. Easy peasy. Enjoy your leg, pal. I have not touched the main mission, no. I left him on red. I left him on red, heavy. Urban Eagle. Interesting sounding, good. Cred stick, cred stick. I decided to go be a corporate agent for Ryujin. there's definitely someone around here. Get here at some point with the first outing. Consolation, more like consolation prize for losers. We got our own treasure. Bernty, I love it. Ecliptic is fighting spacers, it sounds like. Danger immediately. Despite my advanced hiding skills, they immediately caught me. What's the point of having level 4 sneaking if they're in a firefight with someone and somehow already found me? Crazy. You need a scan in this game? No, you don't, miss Armored Core. Armored Core is what I will be playing tomorrow. I gotta beat, whatever that boss's name was. Oh. Suppressed shotgun to the face, anyone? Man is just hanging out in the food closet. Man just had the munchies. Now he has a case of the deadies. It is kind of a scanner, but it's not quite like it is on Armored Core 6, of course. Ibis series is the correct name, but you're sure you can call it anything as long as it fits the description of the boss with red lasers while Walter yells at you to focus. Really fun. Literally invisible. Hacksaws. Hacksaws. The hacking. I can try out the log ever. I'm just trying this out. Pretty effective rifle. I mean, it is 50 caliber. You would hope so. Oh, he's crawling. Stab him in the butt. I guess I could put this on the 5. God, I do not like this sight. better than iron sights, I guess. A pretty neat gun overall. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to see after taking a 50 cal round to the face either. To be fair. The most unbelievable thing is that they can see me. Slugs. Got the slugs, Brenty. Definitely isn't what I intended to come do. It's like, let's visit the Moonlander. Also me randomly finds firefight on a moon base. Right. Got here, Stubby, not slugs. Mentioned at the window. Is. No, you did not just see an invisible person in a cowboy hat. Honestly, the fact they can see me is kind of silly. What is the point of going stealth for? I mean, I'm guessing because Heavy said this is like something you come on for a mission with the Constellation people. That's kind of expected that you get into like a firefight, which I mean technically makes sense, but it doesn't in this context. You should have the ability to be sneaky, peeky, cheeky, breaky. Danger? Like, how did they see me there? They're like level 5. What a bloody mess. What the slug's missing? What? Legendary Deport Space Helmet. 15% damage reduction from melee. Corrosive resistance. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. 1,000 credits. I'll take that. Have a good one, Jared. Thank you for joining us. It's always good to see you. I guess this is kind of a direct upgrade, but not really. Still can't believe all those people saw me. How annoying. Got in my way to make it so I can be sneaky as heck. Doesn't matter. Old Earth shotgun. Look, it's a pump action shotgun. We got the pump action shotgun, Burnty. Looks like a Spaz? No, it's like more like a Mossberg. You see security in uniform. There are actually more people. Side star. Side stars are pretty light. Shit, I think it looks like a gun. War crime stick. Ah, Brinty, you say some great things sometimes. Missed out on your sweeps right here. Oh, no one seems interested in talking. Like, didn't get a UC security uniform. USEC. Very cool. I wanted one of those last time I played. Maybe it'll come in handy for my double life as an agent. Can go undercover, but I mean technically already UC security, so part-time UC security. Classic Mossberg in the future. Frenzy calibrated Grendel. Damage increases as health increases, randomly deals corrosive damage, and small chance to frenzy the target. I have a feeling I'll probably be selling nuts, I guess. Grendel doesn't really seem like my kind of gun. Oh, am I overweight? Man. Trench gun, like war crime back in World War I. New pump. Shotgun, war crime. Sticks. I see. I guess I can drop this one. I have one now, and selling it would take going out of my way. I don't know, it sells for a lot if I can sell it to someone. Lawgiver is pretty nice. I don't have very much ammo for it though. Violet, 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 violet. Gosh, I hate that it uses your non-stolen version first. Like, for what reason would it not just use the version that's not stolen? Like, you should just use the stolen one first. Doesn't make sense. Lemon. Lemon. Consume the lemon. I guess I'm underweight now. I just have to be careful what I pick up. You say non-stolen because maybe, just maybe overturn it. It's the only way you could steal with your heart of gold. I don't know what you're talking about. I still get things in video games all the time. I'm a bit of a loot goblin in video games. Pineapple. Granada. Granada banana. Violet granada banana. Where's this go? Persona? You're not wrong. I did play Persona Phantom Thieves, yo. Where's my reticle was red when I jumped in here. Sus. Oh, my reticle is red again. Oh, this is where I fought the people. Ah, a survivor? Not for long. He's dead. Ben dead. Dead. Mossberg got him. You can actually use this to go up and down. Right. I didn't need to go up and down anyways. Just jump pack. I feel like there's supposed to be something more to this area. What? He's running away. Mossberg is honestly kind of satisfying to shoot. The ammo for it's probably rarer. That's pretty neat. 12 gauge. Because the space shotguns don't use 12 gauge. The machine has a Mossberg sense, so there's more blood to be spilled. I'm just trying to tell you about it. The machine spirit. The Mossberg, of course, of course. Are there actually any modern day weapons that are ancient in 40k that are still floating around for whatever reason, Heavy? I don't actually know about that. I feel like it could be possible, but don't know. Right back. Workbench. Seems we can install a reflex sight. I just don't have what I need. The core license. Aragon. Aragon. Long barrel. I can put a suppressor on this thing. This thing could be pretty helpful in the future if I do ever dip into being able to use guns. Or mod guns. Depleted uranium rounds. Best well by that. Also, let me keep. You guys should totally check out Resident Lemon Tray if you ever get the chance. She's on a hiatus right now. Well, I forget what you completely call it. But Lem has to take care of life stuff, you know? But Lem will be back, and when Lem comes back, you should all chill out and watch Lem. So Lem is amazing like that. I did get a snack at one point, yeah. So I'm fine. If you feel sick, please report to the med staff immediately. I will miss Lemmy streams myself, but all for the greater good. As much as I will miss Lemmy streams, Lemmy's life is important, and Lemmy can take care of whatever and everything she needs. We will have chances to see Lemmy again. And it's awesome just having Lemmy here in chat, so, you know, that's very cool. No precious. I feel like I'm supposed to know where this is. Is this the entrance? Is this where I came in? Yes. That's where I came in. And then I started getting shot. Because they could see me. know, I do have something to eventually show from Lemmy. Not in a rush to get it, but Lemmy's going to be doing art. Lemmy's going to do some art for me, so it's going to be very cool. I'm sure of it. And no pressure on when it's going to get done. But I'm sure it's going to be awesome. Knowing Lemmy. Lemmy does very good art. I'm excited. I'm sure there's the option to just eat food when you found it. Like in Fallout and Skyrim, you could just eat food when you find it. No apologies, Yummy. No apologies. It's all good. Why I mentioned it the way I did when I said it. Because, you know, not worried about it. Sorry, dog was being a little active this morning. A dog, very pog, like leg out. They got very pog. I wonder how old the space station I'm on is. Oh, this is the way I first found my way up. Means I need to go the other way. Because this is where the spacers were. I think. Oh, 50 caliber. Secret outpost. Not very secret anymore. Loyal to your crew, get it? But screw that. Bag, borrow, steal, kills, secret outpost, crack lifetime, blah 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 blah. Denobola, one billion. Oh, there are definitely some spacers alive somewhere. Door unlocking time. And there we go. That's probably one of them. Yep. Fantastic. Exterminate a suppressed coachman against aliens. Technically better than the one I have. Well, I don't know about the short barrel. Oh no, because mine has slugs. Slugs are definitely better for the silence. Try and kill one person. So I'm gonna drop this non-rare one. Pick up the rare one. Should be about even weight change with the short barrel. Oh, someone saw me. I don't know how someone saw me, but someone saw me. Yep.
Give me some cover!
Shotguns are pretty satisfying in this game, I would say. guys like to use the lawgiver someday. I too like it. Which means I get more ammo for it though. I'll take it. Come on out. Yes, my thoughts exactly, only a matter of time. Better stop short of the door. He's back there though. Going alright, Nilly. How are you doing, Nilly? Miss Nilly? And he's gone. It's a lot of blood on the floor. Missing reminder. Definitely feel like something happened here before even these guys showed up here, the spacers. Free drugs on you, man. Only murder. Reasons don't apply. You're right, it's not murder. It's justice. I have done nothing wrong. Tranquil Earl Grey. Gosh, I need to get to a market. Sell some stuff. Search and rescue key. I wonder if there's any other secrets around here. Surely I wouldn't want to miss anything, but since I can't be here forever. It's like chicken. Gosh, you need more carry weight. You see security helmet. Drilling rig. This is a but an interesting side trip, to say the least. Did not expect to see or find all the stuff I found here. Alright. I'm supposed to come here for something. Ah, yes. Mars. I had to go to Mars. Sidonia. I realized everything was kind of blurry. It turns out you forgot you have to wear glasses. Happens to the best.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Can you make the Newton's Cradle thing to do the thing? I don't know.
Welcome to Mars.
Be neat if you could, but I wouldn't put it past Bethesda to not Just to not. Sorry about that. Jeroxa, thanks for following. Welcome to Snapchat over there. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yo, we're on Mars. The gravity on Mars is really slow. I don't remember the gravity on Mars being this slow.
In the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
You're the kitty, Zane. I do want to keep the older shotgun. I imagine you'll find another better one somewhere though. It's a lot of extra weight to be potentially carrying around for something I don't know if I will use. Nope, I'll use him. And all you taken. Still the non-stolen alcohol. Guess we can hold on to the London snow globe. Look at all you using the Know You guards.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
What ships does the Martian ones have for sale? Responder, I've seen that one before. Sure, haven't seen that one before, I don't think. Mustang. Connell. Kind of looks like the direct upgrade of my current ship, honestly. Does it look like there's any downsides? Well, it's missing missiles. Marathon. Why? It's yellow. Why is this glowing? And then that part's glowing. Nothing I'm particularly interested in there.
I thought it was just a couple of nests. Take care of your shit. Good enough coast.
Funny battle and shot. Bunch of funny kitties and shot. Couple of lovely individuals. Welcome to Sidonia.
Sidonia can have a depressing...
Yeah. Let's just depart. In UC space. I am technically UC security. For a time.
On some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem. Used to think I was Vanguard material. Until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots. Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone's up to something. We just haven't found out what yet. Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Is there a lot of crime in Sidonia?
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real though, I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon. Stay out of trouble. If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard.
I guess my security
Chief of
outfit
Planetary
doesn't matter.
Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend
Some
to deal
wild
with
eyes got
security
there,
at a
sir.
high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him.
Sounds like this guy's given
But
a
if
speech
there's
a few
something I
times.
can help you with, feel free to ask.
Seem like a military guy, did you say?
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander, but they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days.
Red Devils? What's that?
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
Do you ever think about setting up the Red Devils again?
All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder
Military
if they have
talking,
what
yes.
it takes to be a Red
Taking
Devil.
PR talking.
I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again. But it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program. Have yourself a good one.
Seems like a nice guy.
Sorry? What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come
You
on,
got the look
forget
of a
it. Let's
miner
get out
about
of
you.
here.
Maybe when the
Maybe
new
it's not too late
contracts
to catch a
finally
ride back
open up,
home.
you'll give it a go.
Damn it. Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's
Forever.
Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I used to do mining work for Argos.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job.
Depends what it is, but let's hear what you've got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment.
Real
real
catch
dilemma,
22,
right?
mister.
I've got a plan for solving our little...
Sure, what's the plan?
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need
Gonna
someone from the
nominate
outside
sleep.
to
I
bolster
hope
our
you enjoy your
yield so
nom,
we can
pilot.
prove that we can exceed our quota.
Belongs to
I'll
the
fill you
Street
in on the rest of
Fighter.
the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff though. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for pro.
Well then, what can I do you for? Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
Check if there's a bounty on my head.
Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. Huh. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paying them good. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer night on Parima. Of course, if you change your...
3k creds and I could get rid of the trait, but I kind of want the trait, right? Free elliptic loot for running into people who want me.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away.
Kill the wrong bounty?
It's bugged me ever
That is a
since.
big mistake.
Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
I know what I'm doing. You want me to just bag the bounty myself?
Hell no! If I'd have wanted you to do that, I'd be asking you to do that. Nah, I got a good friend, tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the haul with him as soon as he brings the mark in. That ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no circumstances are you to
Sure.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it?
Good. Alright, well.
Sometimes it feels like the usage gets around here.
Suppose this feels like a decent place to call it, though, honestly. Now that we're on Mars, we can do a little bit of Mars missions. And continue our job for our boss. As much as I wouldn't mind to keep going, it is time that I do, get to cool in my room down here. My room's gotten rather warm and I have to go to bed at some point. Best to not keep my computer heating things up. Car like you say. Car like you say. This station's days without incident. Saying Mrs. Karlak. Come on. Alright. Alright. We'll be back tomorrow night with Armored Core 6. I will be going after Ibis or whatever it's called. Hopefully I can get that taken care of tomorrow, and maybe I'll finish up Armored Core 6, who knows. I don't know how much longer there is to go, honestly, but I do know we have a lot to do. I'm gonna go ahead and raid full format. Very chill VTuber. They're doing a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3, vibing out, you know. So if you'd like to go chill with them, you can feel free to go do that. Other than that, guys, I'd like to say thank you so very much for being here. I hope you guys have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. Wish you nothing but good things. We'll catch you later, guys. We'll catch you later. Be safe, guys. Be safe. Bye for now. Bye-bye for now.